Bruh.
Alright, guys. Even the horse is here? There is no horse. There are no horses. Yeah, horses are banned here. This is a PH stream. Okay, so, today, like I said, today is either, like, pretty much, I think, yeah, you hear it now? How bad is it? It's really loud today. It's just gotten worse and worse and worse over, like, the last month or so. I thought I did, but dang, it's loud. Is it really that loud? Yeah, I think looking at the meter, yeah, it does look pretty loud actually. No, actually, I don't see it showing up on my mic whenever I don't talk. I don't see the bar go up. Like I barely hear the game over it. That's pretty bad. Um, Let me go. Okay, so it'll sound a little echoey for a sec, but I'm just trying to hear what it sounds like from your end. I don't see the bar go up. I don't really hear it, but then again, I barely hear the game over it. That's pretty bad. All right, thank you, thank you, Black Mask, man. Even when he can't kill anyone, he's just throwing money at me. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take it as a good luck charm, I suppose. I'll take it as a good luck charm, I suppose. The Brit patronizing his plucky subject. Who said I was a subject? Who said I was a subject? Wait, whose bow? Whose bow is that? Anna's bow. +5 luck? That doesn't seem that useful. Are you gonna kill anyone? He can't. I told him last time he wouldn't, like, this is a killless run. You can't kill my units. Not in this run. He's well aware of that. He knows. This seemed like your main sponsor. Well, I mean, he's not here that often, but when he is here, he just throws money at me. To be fair, Kagero, from what I understand, he just throws money at a lot of Fire Emblem streamers. I'm not the one and only. The guy just swims in money and throws it at Fire Emblem streamers. I don't know why. Oh dang, Laslow with a bunch of speed. He's no longer Laslow, he's now LaFast. Alright, so Kagero, I don't really like Laslow as a character, but you can't deny these are some pretty good stats. These are some pretty good stats. Wait, he has 31 strength? Huh. I mean, he's just kind of the godfather of FE2, I guess so. I guess so. That's kind of weird. He actually does a lot of damage. It's just the fact that, like, his weaponry kind of sucks, so you wouldn't think he does. Is he one of the better ones? I personally think so. I mean, a lot of people will disagree, but I don't throw money at just anyone. I mean, from what I understand, you also pay Davis, and I've also heard Speedwing say that you gave him money. I mean, at least that is 3 streamers, if not more. I'm sure you probably give it to at least 1 or 2 other streamers. Welcome, Mario. How did he get speed? Because he just felt like it. Alright, I forgot you're in America, so you actually have Popeyes. I don't think you actually have any in the UK. Do you apply some mod? The text looks different. No? I haven't put any mod. This is straight from the capture card. This is on the native hardware. It's like the streamers. I guess it's fair. You can easily speed stack and rev. Well, yeah, but I think he means, like, why is his speed currently so high? No, I wasn't speed stacking him in this case. That's just what he got. But I might consider speed stacking him now, because that's actually pretty good. 27 speed is pretty mid. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But yeah, if you can hear the fan in the background, don't worry. That probably won't be for long. I mean, for this stream it will, unfortunately. But, I mean, to say, in the future, I'm going to phase this laptop out pretty quickly for streams. Because it's just loud and annoying, and the fact the fan's not working really well has me a bit concerned the computer may just overheat. Like I said, I got a new laptop. It's very quiet. It's a lot stronger of a laptop. And it's a lot newer. So, once I have things properly set up on it, I'll just stream on that. And, no worries about the thing having a loud fan, because its fan's pretty quiet. So a change of... Yeah, I do believe the UI is slightly different, if that's the right term. If that's the right term, it's probably the UI. Like the color. The color of the text box and stuff like that are different in Rev. It's also different in Birthright. It's different depending on each route. What did Blackman do this time? He just threw money at me. Like I said, I told him last time he wouldn't be able to go and kill my units this run. Maybe next run. I still haven't decided what my next... I haven't decided what my next Fire Emblem thing is going to be, but it might be... I'm kind of torn between a few different things. I'm thinking either... most likely probably Shadow Dragon and Fates. Mug maxing. I know I've beat an Ironman of it on stream, but like... I mean, I didn't mug max. And also, Shadow Dragon and Fates, like, come on, man. Let me stream it one more time. I was also considering maybe, well, one idea I've had for a while is Japanese Fire Emblem 8, Japanese Sacred Stones. I don't really like Sacred Stones that much, but I am curious to play it in Japanese. I don't think it'll be that different. I don't think it'll suddenly just be like, oh, I love this game now. I don't think that'll happen. But it is a short game, so it shouldn't be that long of a series. How do you change your name to not have numbers at the end? I don't know. I never had numbers at the end of my name. Last stream was rough, but I still believe you can... I think so, too. We're down, but we're definitely not out. We still have, look, we still got 2 tanks. I mean, I have Bulgima as long as the run continues. And we also got Fuga, who's got the same defense as him. And Fuga is pretty solid. I'm kind of surprised he's still alive, actually. Not because I doubt his abilities, but just because we've lost a lot of carries. We've lost a lot of them. And I'm going to give him the Guard Naginata because I think he could really use it. We may also want the Sword Catcher because there's some annoying sword enemies. Let's see. Do we have any... Do we have a Pike Ruin Club? I wish the game would give me a Pike Ruin Club. Because that would be really nice for those pesky Spearmasters. Be really nice. Or an Axe Splitter to deal with Berserkers and stuff like that. If he had Japanese in the normal one. I think some things are slightly different. I don't think it's as noticeable at FE7 though, so I don't really know. I think part of it, Kagero, is just Conquest. Because, like, I would consider myself to be really good at Fates, but, like, Conquest... I was just playing a little bit of Conquest Lunatic the other day, like, the first few chapters, and it still kind of screwed me over a bit. And, like I said, I would consider myself to be pretty good at Fates. But, even so, Conquest is its own thing. Let's take a look here. See, the thing is, I would buy them, but those are pretty expensive, and I do need at least a Heart Seal. Because I believe I can Heart Seal Reina into a... well, I guess I might as well buy one. I should buy a Heart Seal for Reina. Now, I'm not going to use Reina just yet, but I need her. She is my lifeline to win this run. I know that sounds weird, because I haven't used her like the entire run, but she is. Because she can become a Falco Knight. And I don't really need her to be a unit, I just need her to use the Rescue Staff. So, I don't know if anyone else reclasses into Falcon. I think actually a lot of the Nohrian and the Hoshidan royals do. Yeah, I could in theory make Ryoma one. Now, is that worth it? No. But, the option is there, I suppose. I know I can make a Azura one. That's definitely not an option. Could become a blacksmith. That wouldn't be bad. But I don't think it's worth it. I'll finally try the Mythic Rev. Do it. See, Odin just sucks. I mean, he'll get some magic out of reclass into a sorcerer. Reina's a glass cannon. I don't need her to do anything besides use a rescue staff. That's literally all I'm using her for. What does Setsuna reclass into? Is she reclasses into like a ninja? Bruh. You could at least be like a staff user, but no. Oh yeah, doesn't Kaden become like a freaking mage or something like that? Yeah, diviner. You lose Guard Naginata access. Yeah, I think you're right. The Guard Naginata thing will be huge right now. Because I need a tank. I need a very solid tank right now. In fact, I may even go and eat a defense meal. Ryoma's gonna cook? I trust Ryoma. Ryoma's pretty solid. I think the only Hoshidan role that sucks in the kitchen is Hinoka, and, well, she's dead.
Here we go.
Nice +2 defense. With lower strength. Yeah, even lower strength growth than before. Oh, dang. +3 defense on males? I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Wait, why did he not get +3? What about Fuga? Dang, look at that. Fuga looking pretty good right now. Why did the all males thing not actually work? I don't understand. Takumi having extra defense will actually be big. You might be like, what is this guy talking about? You'll see, you'll see. Bro, didn't even give himself +3 defense on his own meal. Dang. I think I will take this. I think I'll take it. I think I will take it. But he gave himself +1 speed, so that's nice. Yeah, you guys getting +1 speed is very nice. Honestly, I'd like it to go to you know what? Honestly, we'll try to cook again just to get Saizo.
So you see.
Sophisticated rice bread, alright. Okay. I'm guessing they can't exceed +2. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know what else it could be. Odin with extra defense, okay. Okay, Saizo got it. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at this unit. Now, yeah, I mean, I know that, you know, Fuga forfeit his meal, but I think, honestly, Saizo could use it more. Because Saizo is, like, our one mixed tank right now. Because, you know, the other two died. Hinoka and Sakura are dead, unfortunately. And so, our mixed tank now is Saizo. And maybe Odin, if you really consider him a tank. Not really. Which you can't dance? Yeah. Yeah, about that. Okay. So yeah, I think this is the best we'll really get. Do you not have rank 3 mess hall? No, I do not. Because I've been spending so much time trying to get, Flora and Fuga. Okay. Someone quick tell me. I know there's a lot of treasure on chapter 26. Is the treasure worth it? Because I know it's a lot of time to go out of your way to get the treasure. Is any of the treasure worth it? Because I'm willing to bet it's not. I'm willing to bet the treasure is not worth it. Maybe like 1 or 2 items are. I'm thinking money is great. An arm scroll would be great. What else? Oh god, look at all the crappers that I get to use. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, no, we're not fielding Reina. Whatever we do, we must make sure that Reina does not... In fact, I may just not field my full limit, which is not very good. Because this is a tough map. I never get the treasure. Genuinely don't know what any of it is. I know a lot of it's just not worth it. Thank you, Belt. Okay, so the toughest part of this map is literally like the first few turns. Once you get rid of the aggro troops, this map is not really that bad. It's really not. But the aggro troops are terrifying. I mean, like, look at this. The wyvern, like, look at this. This is ridiculous. So, we need to kill these guys. Like, we need to be very... Okay, if there's any place for them to just kill us, if there's any place this run could die, it's either here or on the next chapter, if I screw up killing Anankos. Because the final map is not really that hard. It's not really that scary. But this could really ruin things for me. It really could. Hopefully it doesn't, but it could. It could. We need to bait these guys very, very carefully. And make sure the right guy is baiting the right unit. And they have a lot of range too. They have a lot of overlapping range, which is really annoying. This map is pretty scary. I cannot emphasize enough. It's a scary map. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm thinking we have Takumi enemy phase at least one of these guys, one of the Dark Knights. Because I know they're scary. I know they're scary. They're not gonna double us though. As long as Takumi doesn't face crit, he will live. Jack Dark. A lot of the enemies are jacked here. Like, are you not paying attention? Like, look, this guy does 52 damage, and the general does 54. I mean, the generals are not that scary because they just. What's so scary on this map is the range, like the movement of enemies. So generals, while they hit pretty hard, they have cap strength. They at least don't have a ton of move, so they're not going to catch up to you really quickly. And look at this guy, Genenga Gap guy. 53 damage, and he's a magic user. Isn't that just lovely? So yeah. I hope I've made my point, though. I think I've made my point. So what we need to do is we need to start cooking, and we need to cook really good. We need to really cook right now. It is paramount that we cook at the moment. Like, it is absolutely important that we cook. 52 damage. With the horse spirit, I think Odin could tank this guy. Calamity Gate, Blessed Bow. Calamity Gate is pretty good. Everything else is kind of garbage. A rescue could be nice, but I only have one rescuer. Can't wait for Anankos to spam CMU bosses. Well, fortunately, that's a Rev 2 thing, not a Rev 1 thing. So that won't happen. So we're going to do something with this guy. He's quite scary. What we're going to do, I think we're going to put not Leo. We're going to put Odin here. We're going to put Odin here, but then there's also this. So yeah, that's the problem, is that we also have to face this guy, and I don't really want to do that. So maybe we don't want to, wait, only one rescuer? I only have one rescuer. I mean, who else could I have rescue? Who else could I have rescue? Who else could do that? I mean, in theory, Ryoma could, but, I mean, I wouldn't want to keep him in that. Would I? I suppose I could sell extra crap for another heart seal, but we'll get to that next chapter, Belt. We'll get to that next chapter. We'll figure that out for next chapter. I think I may actually not want to deal with the Wyvern just yet. You have Flora and Reina. Yeah, but Flora's not a flyer. Flora's not a flyer, that's the problem. She's not a flyer, which means she has less room to rescue. But yeah, I think I will get the rescue staff and the Calamity Gate. Calamity Gate is actually really useful. Oh yeah, Felicia, yeah, that's actually really useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're gonna put you right here. And maybe give the dual Yumi? I don't know. So what I think I'll do is I'll open up by just trying to kill the Dark Knights on my face. That's what I'm going to try to do. I can't promise it'll work, but... like I said, I can't promise it'll work, but I will certainly try my best. I will certainly try my best. Okay, so we gotta be very careful. Enemy ranges are everywhere on this map, and you really need to be careful.
Be careful.
Okay, yeah, be careful. That is understatement of the day. Okay, so yeah, don't worry about being aggressive. Just freaking hold out for a bit. If we can hold out for a bit without any casualties, we can certainly make a comeback. This map is very scary. It is a very scary map. Believe me when I say you do not want to deal with this. This is the bottom right chest. Oh, that's nice. That is nice to know. He does a fair bit of magic damage. I wonder if we should have him fight the Wyvern. I mean, he's gonna need a rally defense. That's for certain. 50. The problem is he's gonna get lunged. Yeah, no, actually, let's not get lunged. Lunge is really scary here. Lunge is like a death sentence right now. Let's just not deal with that. We're not gonna let this guy get his lunge. Like that is, we can't play with that. That's too much. We just can't do that. That's just not gonna work. I don't think they can dual strike. I don't think they can dual strike Kaze, can they? As far as I can tell, they can't. Yeah, I don't see a way they could dual strike Kaze. So you know what? If they can't dual strike him, then yeah, then we'll just don't forget the Dragon Vein. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so what we want to do. Wait, how are they reach over here? Oh right, it's that guy's range, okay. Oh, I moved him in the wrong spot. Ah, that's annoying. I don't like that. I mean, it's not like an instant death, but like it's not good. Because I really want to enemy phase these guys really well. And that just automatically means I'm just not enemy phasing them properly. And that's not good. We need to kill these guys as quickly as possible. Because they're going to have more guys come in. I could dance talk me, but the problem is then, you know... Very bottom right chest, just as Belt said. Okay. Because I don't want him to use his sword. I really don't. That is not what I want. Yeah, and Takumi is really not someone I can afford to lose right now. He really isn't. He really is not someone I'm willing to lose at the moment, because he is my best attacker right now. We gotta be very careful with that wyvern. That wyvern could very well mean death for like anyone who's in his range. Fortunately, no one seems to be in his range, and we're gonna keep it that way, at least for now. We're gonna keep it that way for a little bit. Yeah, we just need to kind of huddle around. We'll put Ryoma here, I suppose. It's not a bad idea. How does this guy do against, let's see, 8... It's like 34 damage or something. The Chakram should do pretty good, but I don't know. Oh, look at that. You know, I think we'll use the sacrificial knife for this. Okay. I mean, we certainly don't do enough damage to kill, but hey. This does... Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, yeah. That's easy. Again, my worry was not that, oh no, Takumi can't take it. It's more so that I need to kill these guys as quickly and efficiently as possible. See, look. This is already really bad. I'm telling you, like, they have no chill on this map. They're just like, okay, yeah, you know what? All guns blazing. Screw you. Yeah, this is nasty. They don't need to move half those, and it's still threatening. This is a very nasty map. I'm telling you, it is a very, very nasty map. Like I said, weirdly enough, it tapers off really quickly. If you can go and beat back the enemies fairly, you know, like look at this guy. That tracks. What do you mean that tracks? I don't know what that means. Oh, and look, of course, there's bow knights everywhere. Because, you know, that's just what we need at the moment. We just need bow knights running around. Looks deadly. That's the understatement of the year right there. Under frickin' statement of the year. Under frickin' statement of the year. Oh, jeez. Like, because that's the thing. Even if I kill these guys, then the bow knights are just waiting to kill us. I hate this. Like, I really do. You have no idea how much I hate this beginning of the map. And, of course, the last few maps are just here to go and, you know, pinch your strength out. So, you know, you're not even at... you don't even have your best guys now. Which is even worse. And, of course, this Bow Knight's just ready to go kill whoever the heck he feels like. Because he can, really. That's all it boils down to. So, I mean, this bow... I mean, they don't hit quite as hard. To be fair, they don't hit quite as hard, but they still hit pretty hard. This further strength in Odin just sucks. Yeah, Odin does really suck, unfortunately. He's such a joke as a Dark Knight. Okay, so I guess we gotta get started somewhere. You know, we gotta get started somewhere. Much as I hate to say it, but yeah. We're gonna need like 5 guys to kill this one unit. Unless Odin... Never mind. Never count on Odin to do anything right, because he won't. Oh, that was a good level. I can't argue with... Like, he just never doubles anything, though. That's what I hate. Great. Alright, Ryoma. That's pretty freaking good. I think I will take that. That's pretty freaking good. Yes, we need to take whatever kills we can get right now. We need to take whatever we can get. We can't afford to play, we can't afford to play, picky. We can't really afford to be picky right now. He isn't worthy. I agree, he isn't. I fully... God, like, these guys are so freaking bulky. It's ridiculous. Like, really, give me, like, these aggressive, really bulky enemies. Odin Demption. Well, if he actually got the RNG for it. Is there anything that Keaton can do? Like, he's got 60 HP. You'd think that'd count for something, but not really. Maybe he can kill his Dark Knight? I mean, yeah, he can. He actually can kill his Dark Knight pretty well, but, I don't know if he can take the Bow Knights. That's the problem. Does he have the luck for it? He's only got 14 luck. We may just sacrifice him just in case. Like, if he does face a crit, that might just have to be what it is. I mean, I don't like it, but I can try to heal him, sure, but okay, good, it's good. But like I said, the Bow Knights still have a chance of just critting him, which is unfortunate. But there's not much I can do about that. I can maybe give him a pair up, but that's about it. That's all I can do to help him. The Bow Knights are the nastiest, I think, because they just—it's not that they individually. Oh God, oh lovely, Silver Dagger. Most likely suffered crits. There's not much I can do about that. There really isn't, unfortunately. I wish there was. I do wish there was, but like, I am playing with a lot of fire at the moment, and I don't like. There's not much of a. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I wish there was. There's a lot of things I wish that were, like, feasible at the moment, but it's just not possible right now. I'm sorry. There's a lot of things I wish I could do at the moment that I just do not have the capability of. I don't really like this because that maid is just waiting right there just to screw us over. We need to swap at the chakra when we get the chance. But yeah, there's so many people that could just die on this any phase. It's really nasty. They put like everyone overlapping in range. It's so nasty. Okay, that's a good level. Shuriken fair. Okay, that's good. I don't need that. It'd be nice if the maid just kind of left us alone, because the problem is I know she's not. I know ability to not be crit really relies on the fact that Beastone gives +10 dodge, so when using a low luck class like Berserker, yeah. Not good. Not good. Not good stuff. Not good stuff at all. But first, I just need to repel these guys. See what I mean? This map is nasty. Oh, gee, I wonder whose alt this is. I wonder whose alt this is. Wow, I could never, ever figure that one out. The Harlot. Yeah, no, there's definitely someone named Antatamaki in this stream, obviously. It's totally not a Garnif alt. Nope, not at all. I want another PC. Wow, I would not have figured that one out. I would have never guessed. I'm sorry, Garnif, I would have never figured that one out. Jeez, there's so much crap I gotta weave through. So much garbage we're just gonna sift. Okay, I think Takumi is just a straight up nuke here. We always need a nuke with him. Alright, so Takumi can go nuke this dumb hero. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, so effectively, Takumi's a delete button. We need him. We need him through the end of the game. HP speed, I don't really care. The guy deletes everything, I don't really care. He will stay deleting things. No matter what, the guy's just gonna delete things. And that's what I need. I really do need that. Okay. You considered being Haru Kumura 2 instead? Alright, let's try this. It's probably not gonna proc anything. Oh! Nice. Good job. See, Ryoma's RNG is kind of helping. Horrible, bruh. Bruh. Giga bruh. Bruh. Massive bruh. Oh jeez, this is really nasty. Okay, I'm gonna just give you the Iron Dagger. It's the best way to defend yourself right now. This. Oh man, I am scared. I am scared. I am freaking scared, man. The problem is, just like I said, the maid and the Bow Knight. If it was just one, I wouldn't really. Well, there might be a way to kill the Bow Knight. There might be. There might be a way to kill the Bow Knight, but it's gonna, or not the Bow Knight, the maid. There might be a way to kill the maid, But like I said, it's going to be very tricky to do. If there is a way, it's going to be very tricky. The problem is, no, like, if I could get someone over here, Takumi with a movement pair up might do the trick. Does Felicia give him movement? I don't, actually, I know Saizo gives him movement. Don't forget your magic tiles. How much do they really, like, it's ward. Okay, I don't understand what this means. Does it mean like it heals 20 HP and 40... What? I don't understand what this means. All promoted classes give movement. Yeah, but I might want Felicia for something else. I also want Korin's rally defense or something. That's the problem. Plus 40 avoid. That's pretty freaking good. I'm thinking we go and pair up maybe Laslow with Keaton. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not 100% certain, but yeah, we need to take out that boat, the maid. The maid's gotta go. I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna get Takumi over there. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Because Takumi, obviously I need a dance for, but then I need to get him over here. I don't freaking know how we're going to do that, though. I really don't. If only those stacked. If they stacked, that'd be amazing. I know they don't, but... Let's see. Because I really need that. Could give Keaton crit avoid. Maybe so. Yeah, I think every pair up gives some degree of crit avoid. Yeah, we need that. Like I said, I really need Takumi to get over here. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but some way, somehow, we're gonna get him to do it. If I hadn't moved him already, I would definitely know what to do. The problem is... That's the thing, this maid is fairly strong. Not in terms of actual damage, I mean, I guess in terms of actual damage, she does do a fair bit of damage. But... I think we're just a hair out of reach. Unfortunately. If we had someone that was just like a nuke... most of our nukes are dead, that's the problem. Except for Takumi. He's still alive, but... Or a crit. Yeah, this is tricky. This is really tricky. I bet you Korn could kill. He probably could. With enough speed. With enough speed, he probably could. The question is, though, do we want to do that? Inspiration is going to be really helpful, but... honestly, you probably need to just do that. Is Kaze alright? We're going to make sure he's alright. We're going to make him alright. That's what we're going to do. We're probably going to put Saizo with Baljima just for the extra speed. Hopefully nobody dies. Hopefully nobody dies. Yeah, you're right. Hopefully no one dies. I'm thinking of what we want to do. Like I said, that maid's gotta go. If that maid's gone, we probably could survive an enemy phase. But we still gotta remember... Oh god, that general's right there. Yeah, I need to remember that general's there because that's nasty. Would have the speed to deal with a dance. But do I want to dance someone else, maybe? I don't think I need to dance anyone else. I don't think I need to. The problem is I don't get the avoid tiles. That's the problem. But I think again, this maid's more important because if this maid moves first before the bow knights, that maid could get someone killed just by damage debuffs. So yeah, get out of here. Okay. So yeah. Wait, what are we? Am I in range of that guy? Oh, you're screwing with me, game. Very funny. You are actually screwing with me. You were very funny, game. Very freaking funny. Are you screwing with me? If I just had some guy over here, it doesn't really matter who, but the problem is that that person is gonna freaking die. I need someone to go right there. The problem is that it's almost certain death. Yeah, I need to put someone there. Does Saizo immediately die? I don't think he immediately dies, but he faces a lot of damage. 23 speed. That's pretty freaking fast, though. 37. 37. I mean, he actually has pretty good bulk, I will say. He does have good bulk. I can't deny that. If we can give him a pair up, it doesn't really matter who's a pair up. He just needs a pair up, I think, and he should be okay. I don't like having to pair my guys all up though. That's a recipe for disaster. Kaze might be in trouble though. Ugh, that's pretty nasty. Oh, that's not good. That's not freaking good. I mean, he's probably still gonna survive, but not by much. Are you screwing with me? Why? Why does he do more damage? Who the frick thought that guy needs to do more damage? I'm so mad. That's so stupid. Why? Like, if it just did the same amount of damage, that would have been fine. But no! This guy needs to do more damage for some reason. Good freaking God! Am I just not allowed to have anything this run? My guys are all split up. Lethality wouldn't have saved him, but no, it wouldn't have saved him. Actually, it might have. Nah, I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have, but that's so stupid. I'm mad about that. I'm very mad about that. Get out of here. Is Korn dead? That was really the reason I had to put Saizo there. Because Korn would have been dead if I didn't. That's why I had to put him there. Beast Killer. Even the Beast Killer didn't do the job. And there's just more crap coming in because they don't stop. They just don't freaking stop. You're probably right. Yeah, I think so. But also, that one Bow Knight didn't do enough to begin with. So I don't understand why the other one had more strength. Like, usually, when you put two enemies together that are like the same class, usually they have like the same... Unless they have a different weapon, they're usually the same stats. Like, almost entirely. They're almost usually the same stats. So it's like, okay, well, Saizo probably has a chance of living, but nope. Nope. Not allowed to have fun here. You gotta suffer. Does that one have a steel bow? This one has a silver bow. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, right. I don't remember now, because that one died. Oh, jeez, I hate this so much. honestly, I'm starting to hate the fact that I'm a Wyvern Knight, or Wyvern Lord, because it means that these freaking bows I gotta watch out for. 52 damage? That's a lot. Steel, but oh, of course, just screw me over, huh? Is there anyone else I need to look out for right here? Well, I mean, a Dark Knight's not too scary for Kaze. But that is like nothing. Well, the Chakram will debuff, but it debuff, but we might lose Kaze at this rate to keep going on. Oh, lovely. They just never stop. They give you no breather. If your army is already pretty badly beaten up before this map, it's probably just over for you, I guess. I need that hit rate. I need that hit rate. That hit rate's important. What? Excuse me? Not the time! Not the freaking time for that! The game just decided I'd get to lose, I guess. The game just decided, nope, screw this guy. He's not allowed to win. Like, really? Watch this miss. Okay, at least something goes in my favor.
Fresh meat is the best.
Not the frickin' time, game. Not the frickin' time. Yeah, the game is just screwing me over now. It's just actively trying to kill me. Are you freaking kidding me? That was not the time for that, though. We just need to hold it together and just kind of turtle. I hate doing that, but like, we're just kind of screwed over right now. We're just in a really bad spot at the moment. Like, in a really bad spot. We just kind of huddle. Again, I don't really like it, but that's just kind of what we gotta do at the moment. Like I said, I think if we can just survive this map, I think we're mostly in the... You better not. You better freaking not. I'm gonna throw my card out the window if... Okay. Still, we do like 3 damage to the guy, so... Oh, are you kidding me? I hate lunge, I hate lunge, I hate lunge. Oh, lovely, we get more of it! You're not tired of lunge? Here's another guy that can lunge you. Okay, this is so... Why? Why? Just why? 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 Okay. Odin, I need you to do this. Of course, you don't freaking create anything.
Brace for a chill.
Are you kidding me, Odin? Why are you so trash? How's it going? Awful. Saizo died. And things aren't really looking great either. Besides that. The adventure pool? Yeah, exactly. I'm just doing like everything I don't want to do right now. Not what... Again, if I can make it through this map, I probably can win, but... Of course, this map really makes you need tanks. And the problem is it's right at the very end of the game when you're not going to have tanks. We're getting Rev 2'd right now. It kind of feels like it, yeah. It does kind of feel like it. Odin keeps... He just never freaking helps. Can Odin lock in? And he's never gonna lock in. He's had like half the game to lock in, and he just hasn't. There was like one time in chapter 25 where he kind of saved me. Odin's locked out. He's always locked out. Oh, okay. Wait. Laslow can cook, though. Laslow can cook. Maki may not be here, but Laslow is cooking. Laslow actually has been cooking a lot this run. That's pretty not dumb to me. Alright. If we can go into this little corner, we can beat them back. This is usually where I like to retreat to if my army's just not very strong. Flora can never. Flora is doing better than Odin. Flora is honestly better than Odin. It may sound kind of stupid, but she is. Lost his keys before he even bought the house. That's it. That's an analogy. That's an analogy. Okay. We're getting you two the frick. You guys need to get back. You guys are way too valuable for me to lose. Okay, we're gonna get you out as well. We're gonna hunker down here and we're gonna beat the crap out of them. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hunker down and beat them up. Laslow has been locked in. I can't deny this. Laslow has been locked in. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with that. I think we're ready. Come what may, we're gonna face them. That's actually really good. I like how they... Oh, but I don't like... I don't... Okay. Well, you know what? Okay, that... I don't like that paladin in the east. The generals are not too bad, though. We can wait a turn to deal with them. Okay. So, let's cook. Our time to cook is now. God, this guy has so much HP, it doesn't even matter that it takes all this damage. It doesn't even matter, man. It's crazy. Actually wild. That guy didn't do so much damage, I won't mind. That paladin's gotta go. I'm sorry, man. That paladin's gotta freaking go. And there's no way I can get him out. Maybe squeeze out a good 13 hours. Give Sneedwing some competition. He needs it. 21 defense. Ow. I think it does 33 damage. But he has 45 defense, so, you know. It's not a big deal for him. Honestly, we may have to risk talking me here. I mean, he shouldn't die because he's got 21 defense, so, you know. And he's got 30 speed, so this guy's not going to double him. Yeah, that paladin's got to go, man. That paladin's got to frickin' go. I'm sorry. He's got to go. This guy's just got to go. He's got to frickin' go, man. Go home. You're dead. Get out. Like I said, this map's not too bad once the aggro squad is dead. Now we need to figure out how to kill these others. For starters, let's go and dance talk me. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good idea, I think. Yeah, it solves a lot of problems if we do that. Solves a lot of problems by doing that. Oh, I have a genius idea, guys. I have a genius idea. Okay, so you see this? This guy's dead. You might be like, well, why didn't you use it on the wyvern? Because I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook, guys. I'm gonna cook. See? I told you I'm gonna cook. I know that's not perfect damage, but I bet you we could make it perfect. I bet you we could. You see what I'm thinking? You see what I'm thinking? You see what I'm thinking? Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go debuff this guy, and then go for a kill.
You're too slow.
We're gonna go and rally. Go up the room time the Sneedwing should have gone to the economic stage of Japan post World War II to explain why she's brown. To explain why she's brown. You know what? Let's use her special weapon.
This is nothing.
Oh, now you crit. Of course you do. Wow. Okay, that looks cool. I can't deny it looks cool, if nothing else. It may have nothing else to it, but it does look cool. You know what? Points for style. I gotta hand it to you, man. Points for style. Points for frickin' style. If nothing else, points for style. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to give him Odin's Grimoire. Maybe I found the solution to Odin, guys. Just give him his freaking RNG weapon and he starts cooking. Maybe that's why it's named after him. It's like the game's like, hey, you want him to not suck? Just freaking use Odin's Grimoire. That's the effects. Yeah, I know, and it looks really sick. There we go. Take this laser beam! Yeah. Take this laser beam! Okay, what do you got? Silver Lance and Axe. 10 crit. He rejects Millard Fell. It makes sense! It makes sense, but I think I figured it out, guys. I figured out how to make him good. Finally. Oh, we got milk. Thanks, man. I don't know where he got that. I'm not sure if I want to know where he got that, but I know he got that. We got Ryoma's club. Do we want to use that? I don't know if we want to use that. Oh, don't we have a hammer somewhere? Yeah, we do. Let's go take it. That's my hammer. Don't you go stealing it. Okay, let's go. Alright, guys, I think we're ready to go. I don't like the crit.
Here I am. We're not done yet.
Surprised he didn't crit. Okay. That's good. Yeah, the general's showing up, but, like, he's a little too late. Alright. You want to see Odin cook again? I bet he's gonna cook. Dog milk? That sounds disgusting. That sounds vile. That sounds absolutely vile. Let's go crit this man. Come on, Grimoire Gaming. Grimoire Gaming. Let's go. It always works! Okay. Oh, I love this. That's what I need to do. This is the fix for Odin. Just use his Grimoire. If only we had Setsuna milk, we would die of poisoning. That's what happened. Wooden Disciple deactivated. Oh. Oh, well, whatever. Odin cooking? Yeah, finally. Really late in the run, but he is cooking. Alright, level 50. Don't we get Trample or something?
Yes.
Oh, we get Swordbreaker. That's nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's take off Nobility. It's pointless at this point. We have Forged Tome. Named after a true hero. Millard Fillmore. Millard Fillmore is a true hero, but unfortunately it's not the hero that Odin needs. Odin needs a different hero, I'm afraid. Trample is Malignite? Okay, so I get Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker's probably not the most useful thing I could get, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, why not? I will take it. Like I said, this map isn't too bad once you actually start pushing the guys back. If you can get yourself into a corner, that actually helps a lot. Wow, what a weak general. I could have named the tome after me and got the same result.
Glory hound.
HP, strength, luck, and defense. Very nice. Okay. So, we got this guy. You want to throw Kaze in there? I'm thinking we throw Kaze in there. What do you guys say? I'm thinking we throw Kaze in there. I think Kaze can do it. I believe in the Kaze, and you should too. We'll use the sacrificial knife for the actual damage. So that it weakens those who feed upon it? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it would. I knew it would. So I was trying to tell him, but he wouldn't listen. I was trying to tell him that, but Man's too much of a simp for Setsuna. The tone would break the game. Okay, and we're gonna use Rally Res just for the funnies. Wait, is that thunder? I don't know why I'd be thundering right now. Whatever. 0, 0, 0. Oh man, the enemies here sure are scary, aren't they?
You leave me no choice.
Ow. Okay, that's a little nasty. Let's go plug that hole up. Let's go plug it up. He's got 61 HP. Is he HP capped? No. Well, I guess it's plus 5. Wait. Oh, yeah, because of the Berserker thing. How's the run going? It's stabilized a bit. 000, you love it. Oh, I freaking love it. I do love it. I do indeed love 000. Kaze's the best. I mean, that's the only one that we still have. Well, I mean, we do have Kagero, but, like, she wouldn't survive. She would not survive that very long. Red Kaze. I thought he was already here when that happened. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't. I have no clue. I don't remember. Just enough Kaze would go hard. I don't think we need him. I don't think we need that. I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we need it. Rip Red Kaze. Yeah, but I mean, we beat back the Horde, so that's probably gonna be our last death. At least I assume so. I hope so. We don't need to lose anyone else. We really don't. Isn't gay? Oh, bruh. It'll take. But you are just the alt guy. So oh, I hate the stupid. Why is the Beast Killer not effective against Wyvern? This is dumb.
Any regrets? I won't stand idle.
I'm just getting a bunch of crits everywhere. Okay, as long as we don't get baited into that. He just needs a little bit more luck. That's all he needs. Just a little bit more luck, man. Oh, this. I mean, he doesn't need a proc crit, but it'd be funny if he did. Like I said, Odin's Grimoire is all you need to fix him. The initial horde, like I said, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. He's getting HP and defense. It's good. A little too little, too late though, Odin. Man, if he got that like 10 levels ago, that'd help. They're worms. I thought everything that's on a mount counted as a beast. Like that, I thought that was the game's definition. You want too much from the Beast Killer. Well, it's thundering, so if my stream just gets knocked out, it's because it's storming. Oh, we got a hand axe guy here, huh? We got a hand axe, bro. So, that's... Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Who is gonna tell the man? Do you rename it Grimoire? No, I didn't. I didn't, although I could, but I don't have to... I don't... Actually, no, I could just rename it. Yeah, I could rename it. I couldn't forge it, but I could rename it, right? I'm fairly certain I could. I'm fairly certain I could at least do that. Wait, is he in range of something else? No. Oh, these guys are getting eerily close. Jeez, that thunder, man. I don't know even what, like, it's not even that. I don't know why it's storming right now. I have no idea. Whatever yeah, I don't. Whatever the heck Mechanist rides, it's kind of stupid because it's like, what do they ride? Like, genuinely, they pretty much have a horse that doesn't count as a horse. It's stupid. Oh, I love this. Look at that 11 hit. Very nice. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, that's not even too bad. I forget Great Knights kind of have give movement, so it doesn't actually matter that much. Doesn't really matter that much, if anything. I mean, they do a lot of damage, sure, but I mean, almost a kill, but not quite. Oh, you know who could get a kill? You. You could get a kill.
We won't lose.
Yeah, Belt's right. Because that's honestly what it is. It's just like some angry kid's power fantasy about getting revenge on adults that he doesn't like. That's what it is. That's actually what it is. That is actually what it is. I don't care what anyone says. That's what it is. Do we have an armor slayer? We do. You know, I bet you this guy could cook with an armor slayer. Who wants to bet that he could cook with an armor slayer? I bet he could. I bet he could. I bet he could. Assassin's Creed Shadow Titan? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like 8 more damage, 54. That's gonna do a lot of damage, so we probably do want to at least give him a pair up. At least a pair up, you know. Yeah, that should help him to some extent. Well, he should be able to Juggernaut here. Let's just watch the show. Oh, dang! He dodged an 88. Let's go, Odin! Let's not Odin. Why'd I call you Odin? Let's go, Laslow. Let's go, Laslow, man. Let's freaking go, Laslow. Bruh. Wait, we don't double a Great Knight. The frick? We don't double a Great Knight. What kind of crack are you smoking? What kind of crack are you smoking? Curious Laslow. Laslow kind of cooking though. Laslow kind of cooking. Not gonna lie. Laslow's like my last mixed tank. I don't think he's a mixed tank. I think he just has mostly defense and nothing else. Well, I mean, he doesn't have. Yeah, he only has 11 res. That's not very impressive. Oh, hey, whatever will deliver us, man. I'm not gonna be picky. I need that rally strength, so let's not kill him. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Hammer and Armor Slayer, hand in hand. Dang! Laslow's out for blood today. Laslow's mad at all the people that die. If he does to a crit, I'd laugh. Well, he's not gonna do that. Is it harder to engage? Yeah, it would make engage better. It would make engage better. Well, slow is not real res, true. He's not. You're right, he's not Lorez. He's not Lorez, that's the thing. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. There we go. See, when he actually doubles, he has multiple chances to crit, and that's great. Okay, let's take a look here. So, we got that. Okay, the lower right chest we do want to go for. I'm looking at putting Fuga there, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Why do you name a tome after 13th President Millard Fillmore? Because he's a hero. He's a hero, obviously. Why not name it after the 13th president? He must be endowed with the sacred power of Millard Fillmore. Just not super worth it. Rescue and Calamity Gate kind of are. I agree normally, Rizu, but Rescue and Calamity Gate are pretty useful. So you can get a Yeast Killer. Okay. Alright, do you get a Dual Strike? Actually they don't. Interesting. Fuga Power. Fuga is indeed pretty powerful. So why didn't you name a tome after the 13th President's Village Form? Yeah, why not? Why not name it after him? Oh, the damage that he's gonna absorb. Look at this. Oh, gotta love it. Alright, Fuga, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, the reinforcements are kind of scary, but not really. You usually have enough time to react to them, so it's not that bad. Let me take a look here. Okay, that's a little nasty. We gotta do something about that. Can't afford any more dumb risk for somebody only using once. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, we need to take care of this guy. If we can. If we can. He's a Fillmore appreciator. Was my PS4 handle back in the day? Giga-based. Welcome to the Millard Fillmore Appreciation Club. I think you'll like it here. I think you will feel just at home here. I love seeing 000. It's amazing. Honestly, Kaze kind of any phases here because he just chases 0 hit. Well, at least with weapon dragon advantage. I can't say about the others. Okay, this is fine for now. For now, it's fine. I mean, it's not gonna be fine forever, but. Let's see, do we want life or death? I mean, it could be useful on this map. It could also not be useful on this map. Maybe we should avoid it for now. Because he's kind of our best tank right now, so we don't really want him to take extra damage.
I'm sorry.
We should get at the end of the map so we don't get screwed over by it. That's a pretty solid level. Not against that. Because I wanted to name a tome Tom's Vengeance, Tom from Tom and Jerry. Speaking of Tom and Jerry, I was actually just watching it at work today. On like in the break room, they just had Tom and Jerry on. I don't mean like the new episodes. I mean like the old episodes. Like, dang, you know what? This is more peak than I remember. Like, I was cracking up, trying not to just burst out laughing in the middle of the break room because it's genuinely funny. I was like, man, they just don't make cartoons like they used to, man. They just don't. Carne is a sponge, but I don't. Wait, what? I don't even know what those are. Anyway, let's take a look here. Pulling the paladins. Take take a look here. So I want to get rid of the paladins. But then again, those heroes are kind of nasty. Don't they have, yeah, they have Gamble, which is really nasty. Yeah, so we really don't want to screw with them. We don't want to interface them because they all have Gamble, and that's just not good. I mean, I know what a Corgi is, but I think you're just making up that anime. They don't make them like they used to. Yeah, they don't. They don't. They just don't. Man, can you believe the new kid? Can you believe kids these days that grow up with freaking what's it called? Steven Universe? Like, bro, when I was a kid, we watched animals beat the crap out of each other and shoot them with cannons. And now kids these days are learning about freaking gay space rocks or something. I don't know what Steven Universe is about. Cartoons peaked in 1999. Well, it's certainly better than what we have now. Would I lie? Probably. Are more peaked than their moderns? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because they weren't as censored. Like, they just kind of did whatever random crap they felt like. And it ended up usually being better. Always known as homosexuality indoctrination, pretty much. Alright, heroes. Okay, that's a little annoying, the sorcerers. But again, they're just 4 of them. They spawn in a stack. So it's not too bad. Dang, man. They just all face crit because these idiots all have like a million crit. It's really good. It was good until the same person who did... Until they had the frickin' Steven Universe let you go do it. Like, I remember back in the day when it was new, and I was like, yeah, well, this is actually pretty good. But from what I understand, they kind of hijacked it with the nonsense, and it fell off a cliff, from what I understand. Sadly. So I had to date Chige in Persona 4. Bruh. I know you're baiting, but there's like, I think Slim may have competition, guys. Slim may have competition for some bad takes. Because she was straight and gave birth. Bruh. Imagine. How do you do this much damage with a parasol? This guy's PRF is a freaking parasol, I'm convinced. He's too good with it.
I hope some girls are watching.
No, Maki is not here. Sorry. There are no women here.
Why, yes.
But you got HP and defense. This guy just never... He doesn't miss an HP level. This guy would probably cap out HP if he can. You look at some of their clips and wonder, how did they get this on air? Because they were based back then and allowed it. They allowed that because they were based back then. I mean, heck, even look at like the old episodes of Pokemon compared to like the new ones. Like, in the freaking Kanto arc, man, they had freaking people pull guns out on Ash. Kodo is not acceptable, bad character. Except for the Yakuza one. The Yakuza one is based. How fast are these guys? They're not that fast. We could probably double them. Flora's watching, but she doesn't support Laslow. It's unfortunate. Yeah, Flora's literally the only woman here. I don't know who that is. Sorry. Sorry, Garden, if I don't know who that is. From Dang It Grandpa? I will always call it Dang It Grandpa. Because it's funny to call it that. You know what? You know what? Deal. Duel Club, let's go. Let's see who crits. Critting duel! Critting duel! I win the critting duel.
Where's my praise?
Okay. You will either crit or you will not. Bruh. Okay, you know what? Odin's Grimoire does not save him. Okay. Felicia and Azura. Oh yeah, it's true. The support units are still alive. Don't worry, guys. The women are still support units, just as Kaga intended. Strength. Okay, whatever. All right, whatever. Can we get a crit? Come on, crit, 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 crit. That's not a crit. That's not a crit, Odin. That's not a crit, Odin. It's not a crit. So many savage moments from all the characters are peak. Yeah, I agree. HP. Oh, okay. Alright. Not what I expected Felicia to get, but okay. I'll take it. This Berserker is pretty scary. Honestly, don't even bother. Don't enemy phase it. I mean, it's a Berserker. Unless you have like a shield gauge. Whenever make Courage the World, it isn't what it was. So yeah, this Berserker's gotta die. That's not non-negotiable. That thing's gotta go. That punk's gotta die. He's just gotta go, man. He can't be allowed to live. All right, I think Kaze and Taka can probably take care of it if really it comes down to that. I don't even know if it will, but. Tell me all I know about womankind. Is that a good thing? I don't know.
I am at your service.
Oh, okay.
I'll make this quick.
Alright, not who I was expecting to crit, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. HP strength. This might be the most HP blessed Takumi I've ever had. Like, he's just got so much HP. Bro thinks he's a freaking FE6 unit. Bro thinks he's an FE6. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna level HP all the time for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know. You know, actually, I have a naughty idea, guys. I have a very naughty idea. I have a very naughty idea. That's for all the times you traumatized my flyers. Stupid. Okay. We got a Bonite over here. If we got a Bonite, then I got an answer for that. He's Mr. HP. Yeah, he is. He's in Archer Jail. Yeah, he belongs there. He belongs there. I love doing that. I love doing that to flyers. Why does this guy do so much damage with a parasol? It's supposed to be some crappy meme weapon, but instead it ends up being better than a frickin'
Well, that's that.
better than a Kodachi. Okay. Not great, but I will take that. Alright, let's go beat this guy into submission. With the word naughty? I thought you were gonna think of Camilla or something. Then again, you're not slim, so. He's the real Persona 6. Yeah, I kinda doubt that. Hinoka dead? Yeah, Saizo is also dead now. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look, guys. I bet you freaking Kaze can do this. I bet you Kaze can do this, guys. I bet you Kaze can solo this. This horde of mages, I bet you he could. I freaking bet you he could. I bet you he could. Shura Bros, it's so over. Yeah, Shura Bros was meant to last, I guess. Let's see, they do like 46-ish damage. We got 35 res. I mean... Let's see, 35 minus 20. Oh, dang. We're not allowed to kill, are we, huh? Finds a way to be a crossover that hits both. Yeah, I guess it's kind of true. Yeah. So see, I should have what, like 40 something res right now. So you know what? Let's go do it. Let's do it. Should also do what, like 37 damage to these guys. That's 17. That's actually like 18 times 2. It's still not enough to kill, though. The question is the chakram worth using at the moment? It's 42 damage minus... I don't think that's a kill anyway. You could give him a pair up, I suppose. Just for the extra... You know, extra boost. No piracy on my watch. But on my watch, though, it's a different story. Let's give him a strength boost. Who's using the best strength boost? Probably you. Actually, Talk Me might. No one gives plus 2 to strength? Okay, I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe, to be honest. I find that really hard to believe. Plus 2 to most stats. He doesn't need extra speed. That's definitely not what he needs. Keaton gives the most strength. Well, yeah, but I can't move him. I probably won't even face any hit. We'll go do this. See what he does. Loser.
It had to be done.
Sit back and watch the show.
You leave me no choice. That was a good fight.
Oh, just try to help. God, let me out. Dies.
At your side.
What a puny sorcerer. No, let's go skip this. This is irrelevant.
Remain calm.
HP strength skill. Let's go. Honestly, I wonder if Kaze is going to cap strength. This one could. I don't know what his strength cap is. I think it's like 28 or something, so he's getting kind of close. He's getting kind of close. Let's see. Killer in Conquest. I like my free killer bow for Mozu. Also, he's just a solid unit. I don't understand why people always kill him. Like, he's a solid unit. Why would you kill him? It just seems kind of stupid to me. His cap is... Really? Are you sure? Is it really that low? Is it really? I find that a little hard to believe. How can you bear to use Kaze? He fell off like 7 chapters ago. He almost always caps it. Not when I use him, he doesn't. He'll usually cap it before he promotes, but after he promotes, he usually doesn't. Although I guess at this point, yeah, he probably will. This Kaze probably will. I mean, odds of him not capping are pretty freaking low. That's really high crit. I would rather not. I would rather not. You know what? Takumi, could you do it? I think you could. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, you know what? I believe Rizu. I believe you, Rizu. I believe you. How many rolls do I have left? I only have like 3, including Korin. So really not that many. I mean, I guess I could get more if I actually had kids, but I don't have any pair-ups, so... So yeah, we got the rescue. Where is the Calamity Gate? Does anyone know where the Calamity Gate is? Because I think I'll just go and try to rush the Gunt for it. If not. Honestly, do I really need the Calamity Gate? At this point, do I really need it? Do I really? Rushing the Gunt might not be a bad idea. Because Gunt isn't even that hard to kill. I bet you Taka could just kill him. Just walk up to him and freaking look at him and he'd die. No, Midori's not a good child. Midori's not that good. People think she's good. Is the chest left with Gunt? Screw it. I'm not getting that. I'm not freaking bothering with that. I want to end this stupid map. I'm ending this dumb map. I'm not doing that. She's also a drug dealer. So true. Ophelia's really good, but she's really hard to get in Rev. Ain't really worth it. You could just, if they gave it to you earlier, it'd be more worth it. You could just sell the Bifrost and buy the dumb gate. Do I even have the Bifrost? I don't think I do. Do I? Maybe I do. I don't know. Just in the main hall left, Gunt. Yeah. Oh, this one. That might not. I don't know. I'm kind of just in the mood to just go ahead and crush it right now. But we're gonna have to face some reinforcements regardless, unfortunately. Literally drops it. Oh, he drops the Bifrost. Okay. Kind of funny the guy you had to kill. The guy that you... It's kind of funny how the gun drops it. They get boosted to mid-game, so Calamity Gate is kind of worthless. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of true. These Berserkers are so freaking beefy, man. It's not even funny. Okay, nice. See ya. See ya. We might just want to go and talk to me this one guy, if we can. Oh, dang. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. Core EXP for chapter 27? I don't think EXP is going to matter too much at this point. I mean, look, I got him to level 15. I think that's what really matters. He's got Swordbreaker. Because he said he'd never betray me. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, let's take a look here. Hey, Odin, you want to do something funny? Come on, man. You know you want to. You know you want to. There we go. Look at this damage. 92 damage. Let's go. See, when he actually crits, I mean, he just deletes units. He's like Takumi if he weren't reliable. HP, strength, and defense. Bro, just get magic. Get magic and get speed. Like, why do you have a 19 speed stat, bruh? Just freaking get speed at this point. See you 2 round and uncoast once you get there. Well, you gotta remember, this Korin will become a master ninja. So he's gonna lose some strength. He's gonna lose some strength, admittedly. Unfortunately, he's gonna lose some strength. So, I don't know if you can really run the numbers just yet. I don't know how much you can run the numbers at the moment. I said once you get there. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna get there pretty soon, like within the next 10 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get there within the next 10 minutes. Oh, who's behind it? Yeah, we need you. You're important. Okay. Still throwing crap at us. It's okay. Oh, lovely wyverns. Yeah, just what I want. That's what I freaking wanted. How do you know I wanted this game? How do you know? How do you just know I wanted freaking wyverns spawning at my feet? This guy with javelin? No, he doesn't. So he's just kind of useless. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. Come on, Odin. There we go. Probably give you more strength. Yeah, honestly, you're probably right. What about Nor Noble? Yeah, honestly, I did somewhat consider that. Just reclassing to one of those. Because, I mean, that way I don't lose that many stats. Master Ninja's a good pick. Yeah, but the thing is, for a final reclass, I don't know if it is, because I'm not going to work on the Shuriken rank. Malignites are scary. They are pretty scary. Let's take a look here. And we also got these idiots running towards us. I mean, these Grey Knights aren't that scary, but the problem is I have both hordes of enemies to deal with. And that's not fun. More strength and speed while Norno uses more magic and defense. Okay, yeah, I see what he's talking about then. Also, it's Nor. Well, I can use Nor Nobles. I can use Nohrian classes. I just can't use Nohrians. So, let's take a look here. 27 defense. I don't think we're killing with the Chakram, sadly. I don't think we are. So, what I think I'll do, guys, yeah. Lunge Wyverns. Oh, yeah, my favorite, said literally no one. We're gonna put you here with the Pursuer, right? Will we? Yeah, because you're not gonna double us. There's no freaking way you're gonna double us. And there's only one guy that can reach us. So he's just gonna go suicide, and then, yeah. We'll go from there. Okay. Now the armors, well, they kind of coincide with the Paladin, don't they? Yeah, they do, and that's not really good. I mean, we could throw Mr. Beast Killer over here, but I don't know if that's a good idea. We could throw him there, but I don't know if that's great. I don't know if it's a great move, to be honest. 29 speed. I mean, he would definitely double. The problem is he's gonna take a lot of damage. Collectively speaking, he's gonna take a lot. Like, when the collectively speaking, what the frick am I talking about? I don't know what I'm saying anymore, do I? I'm just very brain fried at the moment, don't I? I didn't mean to... Okay, you know what? I have completely lost this. Well, I haven't lost the map, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know what the frick I'm doing now. Which is not good, considering what I'm about to face. I completely botched that. Ow. This freaking hurts. If they actually hit us. Nice. See ya. Yeah, see, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this game. I'm not liking this. I don't know if you've not figured this one out from my tone, but I'm not liking this game. I'm really not. Yeah, this is kind of nasty. It's kind of nasty. It's kind of gross. Kind of unpleasant. Hey, Millard Fillmore Gaming. Or Odin's Grimoire. Nah, Millard Fillmore Gaming. Millard Fillmore Gaming is what we need. Bruh. Oh, now you crit. Of course you do. Whatever. Whatever, man. These Grey Knights are also pretty scary, though. And, of course, there's nothing I can really do about them. Can we throw a Tomahawk? We could. It'd do quite well. That's a kill? Okay. That's a kill?
I'm coming with you. I hate
That's definitely a kill. Alright. That is 100% a kill. Okay. So we got some kind of nasty enemies right here. That's almost a kill. Bro, okay, we're gonna need a little more than that. We're gonna need to do a little bit more than that game. Maybe not much more. Okay, how do you do against this? Yeah, we're gonna have to thin their numbers down a fair bit. At least a decent amount. Fortunately, this should do something. Millard Fillmore finds a way to work with past Odin's autism, yeah. If anyone can do it, Millard Fillmore would. If anyone can do it, Millard Fillmore can. That's a very dead Wyvern.
hero will rise. Die already.
Die already! Okay, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. Really need that extra damage. Where's Felicia when you need her? Oh, there she is. See, this is the problem. This guy is right here, and he's waiting to kill her. Such a goofy design. It looks like a kid's toy. Because it is. It's just a very dangerous kid's toy. Just a very dangerous kid's toy. I think we're going to give him the kill. It's a little risky. Well, giving them the kill is not risky, but what this sets it up for is kind of risky.
I'll make this
Alright.
quick.
Very nice. Very nice. Dang, that's really high HP. And he still can get more too. Isn't that just fantastic? Alright, that's a kill. It's definitely like 100% a kill. So we're cleaning up, guys. We're cleaning up. World's most powerful Nerf gun.
My turn.
That is a very dead Great Knight. Okay, this is a little scary because it's gonna give me life or death. That's a little scary. Or life and death, sorry. I forgot it's life and death, not life or death. I hate this. It's just like the least opportune time to get life or death. I think we can cook, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be tricky. Yeah, he takes 25 damage from that. Oh, that's kind of ugly. That's not good. It's not good. It's not good. But with it equipped, it's use the ladder. Yeah. That's the problem. I got it like the worst, like most inopportune time. I got it at such a bad time. It's such a bad time to have it right now. This could easily get him killed. Well, there's just not much I can do about it. Okay, at least he dodged. That's something. Yeah, I wish I could have waited a little bit longer to get it, but unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna live this, guys. I don't freaking know if he's gonna survive this. Because he's gonna face all of those, because I just can't do anything to get him out of there. Yeah, I think he's dead. Like, just really inopportune timing. Just really freaking inopportune. I can block Azura. Like, that's not what I'm worried about. This stupid pillar in my way is just really, really annoying and really... I mean, what we can do is make sure he doesn't go and just, like, kill everything. We could try to do that. We could try to do that. We could try to make it so that it is what it is. Pro-life. Now you take 10 less damage with the enemy, deals 10 less, but only while pregnant. That's funny. We're gonna equip the guard dog Hinata because I just really don't want to kill. That might save his life. It may still very well not save his life. I don't know. But I feel like there's at least a chance that way. There's at least a chance. There's a small chance that he could live. Like, there's at least a chance. There's a oh, crap. I forget. This idiot's right here. That's just lovely. Ryoma, don't die on me, man. Don't freaking die on me. Please don't. Please don't, man. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die, man. I really don't. You're a cool man. I don't want you to die. Kind of funny. No resets playthroughs have a special name as if they're not the original intended way. Well, I mean that's just what people call it. I mean, that's just kind of what. Okay. Let's see. So that's like 53 damage. Oh no, that's his strongest weapon. Okay. So it's 52 damage minus 19. He does survive, just not very well. Okay. We'll just go with this. We'll just roll with this. As long as they don't dual strike. Huh? He might get a crit. Okay, no, he didn't. Wow. What a loser. This guy's doing like the dumbest thing he could have done. This is still kind of nasty, though. Oh, crap. They might get him. They might just get him. I hate that, but... No, they won't. Okay. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Wow, that was kind of scary, though. We really need to end this dumb map. This map sucks. It sucks you don't have a good tank, and I'm running out of tanks. I have some tanks, but they're kind of dying, so it's not good. I'll get the whole shit that's pregnant. Okay, oof. Alright, oof. Alright, oof. I see. I see you're here. That's a kill? At least I'm fairly certain it is. Nice. Multiple, just find a wife. Just find a wife, man. Nice. Alright, Ryoma kill? I don't know. Maybe. You know, maybe it's a hot take, but I like the Swordmaster crit in this game.
Here we go.
Stop caring after the 14th reset, I think. After the 14th, yeah. But before then, you know, I still care. Still can't believe I'm actually using Odin. I can't, but I don't really have any better options. Which is how you know you're kind of running out of units when you're down to using Odin in Rev. You know you're kind of running low on options. The Kana crit for oh, why did I read this? The Kana crit, the Katana crit for Swordmaster is great. Oh yeah, what's the sword crit for them? Like the normal Nohrian sword. Yeah, the GBA one is so overrated. It's really overrated, honestly. Like, it's not bad, but it's just, like, people just glaze it way too much, I think. It's not that good. Like, it looks flashy, sure, but, like, it's not even the best GBA crit animation. The general hero and, especially the, whatchamacallit, Nomad Trooper. Nomad Trooper is my favorite crit animation, but I think General's a close second, honestly. That goes to exactly. See, someone gets it. Someone gets it. Someone frickin' gets it. I think it's Takumi kill. I think I see a Takumi kill, guys. I don't know about you, but I see a Takumi kill. That's what I see. Or we could just go rally. We could just rally. Just go for Pursuer. He is probably gonna crit. He probably will. I wouldn't be surprised. Wow, he didn't crit. Okay. Especially with the sword. Yeah, the sword no trooper crits are peak. They are so peak, man. Alright, let's kill Gunt. Let's kill the Gunt. Time to kill the Gunt. The Gunt will die.
I've got you.
The Gunt must die. Yes, you have. Alright. It doesn't even get a level. Wow. Kind of lame. With the Bifrost. You know, I've seen the Japanese, like, I've read the katakana for this. It's pronounced something like Bifrost or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. No, you can't be the runt. Gunt became the runt. Okay. Alright, so we beat the Gunt, but we have endgame left. We got endgame, guys. We got endgame. We're on to endgame. Well, the two-part endgame, I suppose. Oh, they can S support, dang. No, we're not gonna do that. I guess they've been around long enough that they just naturally reach S support, which is kind of interesting. Oh, and just finally they got a C support, yeah. I don't think we're getting, Ophelia this run, guys. Kind of prep for an Enkos. Yeah, there's a few things I need to do for that. There's a few things I need to do for that. You know what? I want to see the support. But they're not furries, so they don't want to see you. We didn't know it causes the majesty of a wife and 2 kids. I mean, you know what? I won't do the paralog, but I will go do it. I won't do the paralog, but I will go and, I will go and actually unlock the support. I like how we're getting this scene right at the end of the game. Oh well. We could, in theory, get Midori and Shigure, but we're not going to. Who drops a fish, bro? Like, you don't want to do any paralogs at this point. You really don't. Doing paralogs at this point is just gonna get you killed. Like, yeah, I could use the manpower, but like, no, no, just no.
We can do this.
Let's sell the Bifrost. How much does it even sell for? Just skip the sports and trilogy. Azura was conceived, carried, and given birth twice. Yeah, apparently. How much does the Bifrost even sell for? You can literally 2-turn Midori's for free. I guess that's true. I could, in theory. And she has an extra unit that I could use. Huh. Do we? Are we going to? I don't think Azura's really a good mother for her, but hey. I mean, I guess we can get some out of that. Because all you need to do is just kill a boss, right? And the boss is not very strong. At least that I remember. But I've also never done a paralog this late in the game. Okay, we'll look at the paralog. I'm not saying I will do it, but I'm saying I will look at it. You get established it? Oh yeah, I do, don't I? Technically a second flying. Technically yes, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Oh dear. So this is the boss. She's kind of weak. She's not really strong, actually. Could Ryoma if Ryoma could kill her, I don't think either are worth it. Honestly, Midori might be worth it, just because she's just that easy to get. Alright, what is she? So, she's an apothecary. She's got a lot of good skill, I suppose. Shuriken Fair, which is not really useful for her, but okay. Let's just beat the game. I mean, like, I can very quickly do this. Burn the forest and bonk her. How do I burn the forest again? Isn't there, like, a dragon vein somewhere here? I know there's a dragon vein somewhere here, I just don't know where exactly. Pass down a better skill for Midori. What did I pass down? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I certainly could. But is Mechanist really that good? Is it really that good though? Equip skills. Inspiring song, yeah, that'd definitely be useful. Luck plus 4 could actually Luck plus 4 is not a bad idea. But Voice of Peace is another. I don't know, Luck plus 4, because Luck plus 4 is for her you know, merchant thing. But honestly, we don't really need. We're not gonna get much of a use for her money. So you know what? We'll keep Voice of Peace. It's the most useful thing she's gonna get. We could get Poison Strike or Lock Touch and make her a merchant. That doesn't make sense. Could give her a Lock Touch. We could give her a Lock Touch, but I mean, she could just reclass for it. So I think Poison Strike is the best thing she could get. Her money is literally worthless going forward. That's very true. There we go. So she'll get Poison Strike. Just keep Shuriken. No, she's not going to use Shurikens. It's kind of stupid. I'm going to make her a merchant, not a mechanist. Merchant just for the tankiness, really. Because she's not going to be one-running things anyway, but at least Poison Strike will give her something to work with. It'll at least give her something to work with. I think Ryoma could just go and solo the boss, honestly. Right? I think he could.
Hup, 2, 3, 4, hup.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I just need another body I can throw. Like, and maybe a slight bit of a tank. I don't know. Like, I don't think there's anything that special at Mechanist, is there? Is there really? Let's see. How old does he do right now? 44 minus 18. So it's what? 26? Yeah, he just flat up kills her. With Azura and Kaze's genes? That's kind of true, yeah. Well, these guys can run right down here and just kill me. Like, I can't one turn this. I can only 2 turn or something like that. You know what? This is not worth it. This is stupid. No, I'm not gonna do this. Isn't bad for staff bond rally speed. Yeah, but this late in the game, I would not want to do a paralog. If it was like 5 chapters ago, I'd maybe consider it, but right now, no. I'm not gonna bother. It's just not worth it. Golem Bane. Oh yeah, Golem Bane, so useful. Golem Bane, man, that's so useful. We're gonna cook up a strength meal, guys. Do we not have any meat? We don't have meat? Bro, what the frick? We don't have meat. That's lame. Look at these beans and wheat you make.
Yes.
How do I not have meat? The heck? How do I not have meat? Sorry, Midori. Yeah. Sorry, Midori. Alright, so we can reclass to... We could reclass in theory to Master Ninja or Mechanist. So this Mechanist has... Well, no, that's not worth it. 44 attack. Honestly, I think I've had Korin reach like 60 strength. Well, not strength, but I mean like attack. I have beans at this point in the run. Yeah, it does make me feel a little bit better, I suppose. But what we need is... Yeah, we're just gonna go sell crap, I think. I think we're just gonna sell crap. We're just gonna sell some crap. Just look at other options.
Please, take your time.
We could sell the water wheel. It's a shame, this was such a good weapon, but... No, this is completely useless. Let's see. This is a stupid weapon, let's get rid of it. That might be good on Odin, I don't know. We're not gonna use this. Man, we got so much money now. We got so much money. Oh yeah, the buy for us we can just sell. Man, we're getting so much money. Let's go buy a heart seal.
Farewell.
I could get some effective weapons, I suppose. Wait. What? Did I buy a master seal? Did I really just buy a... I meant to buy a heart seal.
Please, take your time.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the heck I was doing. Or did I sell a master seal? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Or did I sell my I don't freaking know what I'm doing. Okay, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, Hoshido Noble, let's do that. There we go. It's kind of weird using Hoshido Noble at all. Because I never use it. But hey, it gives me strength, that's good. It gives me strength, that's something nice. Okay. Tonic up bulging. Oh, I agree. I agree, we should do that. We're gonna need another heart seal.
Please, take your time.
And we'll need a rescue.
Farewell.
Okay, so... I should just get another tonic, yeah.
Please, take your time.
Where is it? Strength tonic.
Farewell.
I need to stock as much strength as possible on this guy. 51. We're looking good. We're looking good. I know we can get a rally strength, and I believe rally strength gives what? 4 strength, so that's 55. And then maybe like a pair up? A pair up of someone. I don't know who that would be. I think it's... There's a Reina and a Nishiki in this game. Coincidence? Wait, there's a Nishiki. Oh, you mean the voice actor? There's a Reina in Ishiki. It's a Yakuza reference, obviously. Yakuza reference, guys. Yakuza reference. You know what? We can use the Dragonstone. Why not? Can you use the Dragonstone Plus, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. We need to take this off Fuga. We need to take his skill off. It's usually not worth it. This is more mind, gives more strength. You get it at the beginning of the chapter, right? Gives more strength. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. I think we're about ready then. Well, besides Reina needing to reclass. Okay. This Nishiki and English Reina is Reina. Well, yeah, obviously. So what's her Japanese name then? In battle preps? Okay, that's nice. That's very nice, actually. We got a rescue for you, and we got one for... I don't know if I'm going to give it to Flora or Felicia. I don't know which one I'm going to give it to, but we'll think about it. So this is the thing, because I feel like Felicia would be good at ferrying people around. Yugiri? What? What kind of name is that? Bruh. Who names their kid Yugiri? It's kind of stupid. That's a dumb name. Why would you name your kid Yugiri? I'm gonna take the rescue, actually. I think we're ready to go, guys. This is Reina's... Yeah, exactly. It already is a Japanese name, so it's like, why would they change that? But anyway, I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready. I don't know about you, but I think we're ready. And much better, yeah. And it sounds like a real name. Let's see. 62 HP, that's crazy, man. So yeah, I think we're ready to go. We don't really need much. We don't really need much. I think we can cook. I think we can cook with this. Showtime, I think so. Yeah. I think as long as we don't botch this, as long as we don't botch our preparations here, let's go and kill Setsuna off. Poor X. No, I'm not gonna do that. Also gives... No, I only want to take one turn here. You have 2 rescue saves, right? Yes, I do. One on Reina and another one on Flora. I think that's all I need. Okay, so 58. Oh god, this guy's gonna be my strongest Corn ever. Because that's without anything. Well, he's got a tonic and he's got a meal, but... Okay, because we can rally strength him, so that means he's already gonna get to, what? Like 62 strength. And then we can pair him up. Give it to Felicia, she can move farther. Maybe, but she could ferry someone. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I guess you're right. You still have stat boosters? I don't think I have any stat boosters left. I may have used them all. I've used them all. I can maybe buy one, I suppose. I think I actually could buy some. You know what? We're going back, guys. We have the money to buy something. Let's go buy something.
Please, take your time.
I mean, why not? We have the money. We had the money. Why not? Why the frick not? Why not? You easily 2-round an Enkos even without a pair up. Dang. Honestly, yeah, maybe. Let's see. Is this fully upgraded? I think it is. Well, we might as well stack everything. We will give him all the strength. Does he even have... Oh, okay, yeah, we could still stack it. Oh, he's now capped. He is strength capped. We should totally pair him up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, guys, now we're ready. He's strength capped. So yeah, no, I think he's ready now. I think he's ready now. He literally cannot do any more damage unless we class him to like a berserker or something like that, which wouldn't allow him to use the Hayato. There might be a sword class that would let him. Maybe like Master of Arms would let him do that, but I don't have access to that. Okay, so we should have this in the bag, as long as we don't do anything too stupid. That's 62 damage with rally. That's 66 with a pair up. You get to like 70 damage. 70 minus 26. Yeah, yeah, we definitely destroy him. We absolutely obliterate this guy. We can actually field Setsuna, that's funny. And Oboro, guys. The racist woman herself can show up. Okay, what's important is that we get you up here. We get you over... Not you. We need Keaton. Yeah, there he is. Who gives the most strength? Well, Keaton does, but I don't know if I... Actually, Selena might give a lot of strength. No, she doesn't give anything. Okay, so like you said, Keaton gives the most strength, but I also need him to rally. I mean, I guess I don't need him to rally, but... Besides, Keaton, who gives the most strength? Does Dark Knight give anything? No, it doesn't. I'm fairly certain Takumi does. Probably. You're probably right. And it's a defense, which is nice, I suppose. It is nice. I can't deny that. So yeah, you could easily get someone up here. We just want to kill this general. That's all we want to do. Which I think Laslow could do, maybe. Although that is... we want someone who can use a hammer. Which is, of course, Fuga. He only gives us +2 strength, right? Yeah, he only gives us +2, and I think Takumi could do the same. I think Takumi could do the same thing. Without costing us someone I might want to go get the kill. Yeah. Do his personal skill. Well, I'm fairly certain I have a C sport with Corn. I have a B sport, okay. Oh dang, yeah, so that's like 66 attack right there. Okay, so we do that. Takumi's our man then. I guess so. I guess he is. I guess he is our guy. Okay. And we're gonna have Fuga just go and kill this armor. Okay. So let's just not screw things up.
Listen.
Look at that. That's a kill. As long as we don't bungle this, we're fine. Yeah. But I usually have bungled this. Although not enough that actually screws up the run. Okay. Perfect. Just enough. Just enough range. I love that. I love that. That's perfect. The one thing that could screw me up is missing. Missing could screw me up. If he just gets unlucky, that's one thing I always get worried about in this fight, is just missing. Because it could, in theory, happen. It shouldn't, but it could, in theory, happen. Alright, let's go. Okay. That could miss. Yeah, that might be a dead on Uncos. Never mind, not quite. Oh! Oh, no, that's a dead on Uncos as long as we hit. Okay! Wow! I never killed him that fast! Alright, guys, I think we win. I think that's a free W.
This is my chance.
Alright. Dragon Ward, that's kind of useless, isn't it? It's a trigger skill, bad. Very bad. Wow. Okay. And here I was worried I wouldn't be able to kill this guy. I've never seen that either. This corn freaking broke the game. Part 1, yeah, that was the lowest effort part 1. Usually I'm like, uh-oh, I might lose this. We can't sack Setsuna now. We can sack her on the funnel map. We can still sack her on the funnel map. Alright, let's go, guys. Can't lose now. Can't lose this now. We made it so far. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. Honestly, rescue could help us. It's possible. Really a little 2-rounder with meticulous planning, and you just 1-rounded it. To be fair, I got really lucky with those procs. I did get very lucky with those procs. If I got a crit, I would have just deleted him. Volgima stays winning, yeah. Lock in. I need to lock in. Alright. We're not fielding Setsuna. Screw Setsuna. Total Setsuna death. You know, let's field the racist woman, just in the spirit of this run. Need blood, sacrifice the scrubs to me. No. There will be no more deaths this run. There will be no more deaths. The racist woman makes a return just for the very end. Okay. So here's our final squad. Not the greatest squad in the world, but they will do. But racism can't die. So true. Okay, so there's a few units that we'll have to deal with here. They're not too bad. They're only really slightly bad at the beginning. After that, they mostly taper off and they just kind of leave you alone. Once you deal with the initial slight rush, you pretty much win the map. Okay, so. Alright, guys. It's time. It's time. Of course, we got stupid lungers, as always. Setsuna saved. Bruh. But she's just perma bench, so... Okay, we gotta cook. We gotta cook, guys. We gotta cook. I don't know how we're gonna cook, but we gotta cook. I think we're gonna throw Takumi in here. Just have him do his job. Not that. Since my corn had meager strength. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I do feel bad for you having bad strength on your corn. Having bad strength on corn is not pleasant, to say the very least. So we need to take out his hands. Not doubling. Yeah, that's... It's unfortunate, yeah. It's unfortunate. Certainly unfortunate. It's hard for a unit to die on the bench, yeah. Bro is celebrating being on the bench. Final map? Yeah. We one-rounded an Ankos, Grudo King. I've never even seen that happen before. Yeah, this Corn has max cap strength and skill. So this is the power of a capped Corn. Look at that. But Saizo did die, unfortunately.
I hate to do this.
Yeah, I one-rounded him. I did get 2 procs. I did get 2 Dragon Fang procs, but still. I did actually one-round him. 2 Dragon... Yeah, 2 Dragon Fangs. Rip Saizo, yeah. He will be remembered. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see if we can do this. Peak soundtrack. Indeed. Alright. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of reach. A meal, a pair up, rally strength, and a filthy proc skill in a tonic. Yeah, and a tonic. Girl Leo, yeah, Girl Leo was the real loss. $44 minus. That's still not great, but hey, we'll do. We'll be missed. You know, they didn't do a lot of carrying, did they? In the first half of the game, I guess they did, but. Okay. Should be able to kill. Oh yeah, that's a kill. If I were to emulate Rev once again, what would you recommend for it? What do you mean? I'm confused what you mean by that. What would I recommend for Rev? Azama, we must honor the fallen. The fallen must have their tribute. As Dimitri would say. Alright, how does Ryoma do against this? He does pretty well. Okay, let's go and put you over here. I'm gonna have Ryoma go and cook. Emulator-wise, Citra, if you can. If you can get Citra. Citra's what I use. Okay, this is easy.
Don't do anything dumb. I call Alpha. You have
Well, calling Alpha doesn't work. Yeah, and also Ryoma's kind of getting actually proc happy for once. I don't think this actually kills, unfortunately. But we get really close. So we got some enemies. Oh, jeez. Laslow, buddy. You may need some help. Okay, we don't need reinforcements then. Screw that. Screw that, game. Screw that. Okay, I called Delta! Yeah. I don't know why he says that. Like, what the heck does that even mean? Look at this damage, man. Who needs to double when you do this much damage? Who needs to double when you do this much? And he procs it again. See ya. 71 damage. Let's go.
I did it.
He's the alpha male and makes a podcast about subjugating women. Based? Based? I want to get rid of this idiot. How do you do against the Bone Knight? You don't double, and I don't like that. Korin is him, so true. He is him, yeah. He is. He told me. There we go. Alright, Ryoma level, let's see what he gets. Of course, no speed. Lunatic Classic in it. What game? Doing Birthright. Oh, yeah, honestly, Lunatic Birthright is... It's an interesting experience. I'm curious to see what you think of it. I don't think it's a great... It's a weird difficulty. I'm in a regular playthrough. My first Lunatic Birthright run was an Ironman. It was a failed attempt, but it was an Ironman. He doesn't double the Berserker at all. Wow, he's really slow. I mean, hence the name Laslow, you know? He really is Laslow. Okay, so, really hard traits game. Birthright can actually be pretty nasty in a few spaces, but usually it's not really that bad. Okay, let's go. See ya, Berserker. Wow, that does nothing. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Why does he do so little? You know what? Oboro kill, guys. I see an Oboro kill. I see an Oboro kill. And I'm gonna go for it. Give Azama a heart seal? Absolutely. He's like the tank of Birthright. Don't listen to Sneedwing and his Rinkah frickin'... Yeah, no. Don't listen. Don't listen. Yeah, they are very better. That's why Branch of Fates is a thing. Oh, dang. Now you level speed. Okay, in the final chapter you'll level speed. Alright, whatever. Wait till the final chapter to get speed, huh? Gonna stay on the darn bench where she belongs. I was gonna say she belongs in the kitchen, but she can't even cook, so if she can't even cook, then yeah, she belongs elsewhere, unfortunately. That's almost a dead unit. Huh. Hana only Savage Bell Burr. I'm sure it does. Nice. Alright, so we just need to debuff. That's all we're going for. Set up a kill for Odin Dark? Yes. The Millard Fillmore is critting, guys. Oh, I forgot to forge his tome. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Odin sucks. Skill, speed, defense. Okay. Not bad. See, now he's getting good levels, but it's like, again, it's a little too late, buddy. A little too late, I'm afraid. I may use Painted as a backpack for defense at first, but it won't be permanent. I don't think I've ever used Kaze in endgame. Not for this, anyway. I think I've used him in Conquest endgame. But not in Rev endgame. But yeah, guys, he really fell off. That's why I'm still using him in endgame. Because he fell off, but I still think he's useful. I'm joking. Okay, I have an idea. Guys. That's a lot better. The damage is a lot better. I can't deny. Let's go set up something. Look at that. We're gonna clean the map off pretty quickly. Like I said, once you clean the map off for the most part, they will spawn in some reinforcements, but it's not too bad. It's pretty manageable. Hana's a bit more of a chore to deal with than Rev, but I mean, she honestly ends up pretty solid. As long as you're careful with her. She has really, really high strength. And Laslow stays leveling, not speed. Alright, there we go. Yep, there we go. Where is, okay, Felicia's over there, so let's go over here. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? So I think now we just need to work on getting, Corn over here. Whichever works, I suppose, on the western flank, probably. Probably a better idea for right now. Oh, wow, really scary game, really scary. I mean, for Oboro it is, but... Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Man, Kaze just crits everything, man. He's like, yeah, screw you, man. Oh, dang, double level, okay. See what I'm saying? Flora's not that bad in Rev. You guys say Flora bad? I don't know, man. She's pretty alright. She's not the best unit out there, but I mean, she's better than Odin. She's better than Odin. That's something. I would say that's something, you know. Oh, you don't gotcha. Or whatever however you would say that. Let's see. I don't think you will. No, you didn't. I think with a crit you could have, but no, sadly. See, this is how you train up Oboro, guys. It'd be hilarious if she got promotion on this map. It would be genuinely hilarious if she did. That's like a level and a half, dang. She very well could get... And she's leveling like a champ, too! The racist woman is in her own right here. Alright. Okay, let's see. The racist woman is getting into her zone, guys. Oh, that's right, you can use staves, can't he? That's kind of funny. I'm just gonna start flexing on this guy. On this guy on Rev at this point. Best racist girl for a reason, so true. At first I realized Hans is a detriment to magic girls. Like, wait, what? You can't use Hans. This isn't Garen Quest. Foreign princess mid-skill. Okay, what? Okay. Alright. Can Sakura ever learn Astra? You could just make her friends with Hana, and you can get her into Samurai. It's not that hard to do. It's actually not that hard to do. I'm tempted to try this, but I don't know if this will work. I don't think Anankos ever attacks you. As far as I remember, he does not actually attack. I know at least one phase he just doesn't attack you. I'm not sure if it's for all of them or for just one. I'm not 100% sure. But I believe he only attacks you, like, he only retaliates. He doesn't actually attack. As far as I can remember. I could be wrong, of course, I could be wrong. I'm not saying, you know, I know everything. But I remember Ananko's being oddly passive in this map. He's not that aggressive. Okay, no, he does attack here. Okay. Good thing I didn't bank on that. I know in one phase he doesn't attack here. I think it's in his eyeball phase. Wow, okay. Alright. Oh, no, not... Okay, those are kind of annoying enemies, not gonna lie. Those are kind of annoying enemies. I can't deny that. That's a kill.
Ready for this?
Nice. Alright, we took off one hand. Now to go dismember his other hand. Or whatever the heck we're doing to them.
What?
Yeah, his eyeball phase, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Because it would be kind of cruel if it didn't, but I mean, I guess they could do it if they really wanted to. Okay, we might just want to wait this one out. Because these are kind of scary attackers that we just don't have the manpower to deal with. I kept missing 9% and it didn't punish me. Yeah, I was about to lose someone in my draft, and I didn't. I was like, wait, what? I should have killed me, but it didn't. I was so confused. Okay, we could throw a Ryoma in there, but we just want to give him a pair up or something. Ryoma with a pair up would do. Would do handsomely, if anything. Alright, let's put Mr. Laslow here. Let's put him there. Oboro can, yeah, Oboro can do it, guys. My goal is to get Oboro promoted by this map. It's completely pointless, but I want to do it. Like, it's completely stupid and pointless, but I do want to do it. To prove to people who say, like, oh, training up, you know, these underleveled units is so hard. No, it's not. No, it's frickin' not. I call skill issue to that. If you can't level... If I can level up a unit from, like, Chapter 12 to promotion in Endgame, you can definitely train up Arthur and Effie and Benny and Charlotte and... You know, like, all these units that join kinda low-leveled. Like, this is just me making fun of all those people right here. It's so easy to do. Just promotion, she's level 10. Belt, you know what to do. Belt, you know what to do. You know what to do, Belt. You know what to do against Heresy. You know what to do, Belt. How does the Bronze X do? Not really that well. Quit trying to justify bad bases and crap starting levels. No. Okay. Not bad. Bro's trying to get us to early promote. It won't happen, Rizu. She's already level 60. She's near level 17. Like, let the woman cook. You know what? Is homosexual in nature. We are not. There are ways to make this work. And we will do it. We will do it. I promise. I promise we will do it. It may be stupid, but we're gonna do it. Let Oboro cook, she's good at it. Yeah, unlike certain women. Unlike some women, she actually can do it. It's endgame after. I know I don't have to train her, but I want to. After all, it is kind of her month, isn't it? Look, she survives an attack. She survives. She lives a round of combat, guys. Who dies during the Gunter map and the final map? Well, Saizo died in the Gunter map, unfortunately. Setsuna can cook. She never cooks. She cooks freaking mystery food X is what she cooks. That's what she cooks. That's what she cooks. Oh look, the kill. As long as he doesn't crit. There we go, see, Odin's good for something. So who does... Okay, I read that. I read that and I answered that. Looks dubious food from Breath of the Wild. True. So feed me before I turn to Setsuna. True. Setsuna would probably find like some moldy piece of bread and try to cook it. Look at that! This woman just keeps cooking. She just keeps cooking, guys. I don't know what else to say. That's not the most pleasant thing, but hey, that's actually not too bad. We can work with that. That is something we can work with. That is something I'm willing to work with. Who you really trust then? Not Setsuna. Not Setsuna! Not frickin' Setsuna, that's for sure. Hey, Oboro, go have some fun over there. Go have some fun over there, Oboro. I'll leave you to their fun. Okay, I meant to get you over there, but we can fix it. We can fix it, guys. I can fix things. This is fate. I'm talking to anyone besides it. No, I didn't lose anyone besides it this entire stream. Spread looks funny. Maybe I should cook it in a, what's it called, frying pans? Yeah, probably. That's probably what she would do. You know she would. She's too stupid to do anything else. Oh, Keaton is in range. Okay, we need to do something about that. We need to do something about that. Okay. Alright. I'm game. I'm game for that. I think we lost 2 people though? Wait, how? We didn't lose 2 people. Not this stream now. Who was the other person we lost besides, yeah, now who would we lose? What are you talking about? Saizo and someone else. What? Frickin' Gunt? Gunt doesn't even count. I didn't even have him, man. Isn't just Saizo? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? I literally haven't lost anyone besides Saizo. See ya. Oh, don't bring in calves, man. I don't like calves. You can use them endgame? That's so stupid. Why can't you use them endgame? So there always 2 people. I think Rizu is on crack, guys. Rizu is on crack again, guys. We could use this. The problem is these guys are both they're very crit prone, so they'll probably just crit, if anything. I mean, I know, yeah, Felicia wouldn't, but... Okay, who's got less crit? You have less crit, so there's at least a small-ish chance that you might not crit. There's a chance you might not crit, but there's also a chance you also just proc Astra. Oh, okay, nice. Ryoma not proccing things to the rescue, I suppose. Oh man, just doing this to torture Rizu at this point. defense and res. Okay, not a great level, but you can't win them all. You know, you can't win them all. You win some, you lose some. You know, it's just sort of how it happens. All right. Probably want to get these guys out of the way. Probably, just probably. Yeah, I don't really want to face that. Oh man, it's parasol time, guys.
I'll protect you. Need a hand?
Yeah, in my Rev Draft Ironman, my guys were actually not really cooking here because the thing is, while I didn't lose anyone, almost all of them just got like one-ratted by Anankos' retaliation, which was really stupid. But they did. Increases trigger rate? That's not really necessary. Yeah, the Parasol for some reason is just cooking right now. I don't know why. It's kind of bizarre, but it is absolutely cooking at the moment. Okay, then we're just gonna go get this. We're gonna go get Kaze up here, because you know Kaze can cook. We all know Kaze can cook. Let's not deny it. Let's not deny it. He is a cooker. He is definitely a cooker. Wow, he's got so much HP. Can't we get topped off? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
How's trouble?
3% hit, guys. It's the real MVP of this. It kind of is. Like, for some reason, the Parasol's been so useful. I don't think it's ever really saved my life at any point, but... Okay, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, game. You don't need to do that. Do you want to proc more skills than usual? I mean, it's fun, I guess, but is it good? No. Good, yes. Fun, like, good, no, sorry. Fun, yes. Good, no. That's a way to look at it. Bro, did he just get one shot? Yeah, see what I mean? Anankos can just one-shot your guys, and it's a little unfortunate. Like, what if your guys just get one shot, you know? Like, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? It kind of sucks. So, you know, like, it can happen, and it's not very fun. Look in the eyes. Slice the guy's eyes out. That's what happens, you know? Magic phase is nasty. Yeah, it is pretty nasty, isn't it? But Kaze would have no problem with it. He does just kind of one-shot some guys. Yeah, it's not fun, is it? Not fun.
I witnessed it. Now I'm here for you.
Hurry up and win already. No. No. I will promote Oboro at level 20. And you will wait. He might just freaking crit at this rate. Oboro must feed, yes. He'll probably crit. Yeah. Counting on talking his up kills is just awful. Training Oboro? Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. That Falconite doubles everything. Okay, that's gonna kill him, so let's not do that. can set up a kill here, maybe. Nope. No one wants to set up kills. They're like, now screw you, Oboro.
Your battle has ended.
They're just like, nope. We're not gonna... she's not getting anything. Dang, man. What did I do to you? What did I do to you, man? Alright. Never mind. She can't... she still can't get there. Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. Well, I see something, guys. I see something. There we go. Does he see a kill? Doth he see a kill for racism wife? I do indeed. Lock, bruh.
Bruh.
Deserves the bruh. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Not every will be a winner. This is very true. Not every will be a winner. Unless your name is Laslow. Because he just always gets like HP and defense. Like he just always gets that. Honestly, I'm not sure how Laslow doesn't have like 35 defense at this point. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how he only has 22 defense. He's getting defense like every single level. Almost. I know he's got an HP every level. Oh, he kept his strength. Very good, Laslow. I'm surprised that's the one stat he capped. That's interesting. Good on you, Laslow. Good on you. It's a shame Maki's not here. She could know. What's his base? Let's see. I think it's like... I don't know, actually. I have no idea what his base is. Oh, they're gonna spawn in more crap. That's kind of annoying. I mean, it's a good chance for Oboro to get a kill, but... let's see here. His base is 10. Really? Wow. In Rev? So he has gained quite a bit. Soon. Very soon. So soon. You know, what if your Corn has like an HP Bane? Like he just gets one shot or something? That'd suck. You know, like what if your Corn just ends up being, you know, cursed? Well, what happens then? Ah, crap, they're trying to pincer us. That's not good. That's never good. Yeah, just 37. That is quite a bit, but it's okay. We should be able to move in on the next... Not next turn, but the turn after. Looking at comps is 12, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, that sounds like... He's gained 8 defense levels throughout this run. Huh. I don't know if that's good or about average or what. I'm not sure. It's about what Benny would get in A levels. That's pretty freaking good. That's pretty freaking good, then. Oh, lovely. Okay. Because they spawn in just weird spots. Ugh! Ugh! Those are nasty. I don't like that. Get out of here. Go. Get out. That was a joke. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait. I'm so confused. I guess I'm not really paying much attention, am I? That's a very... Wow. Alright. That's pretty dead, man. It's pretty freaking dead. We got 8 levels in which... Level 3 Benny would have gained. I mean, yeah, he's not gonna have as much defense as... You know, that guy, obviously, but... I mean, I'm pretty impressed with what he's gotten. That's pretty awful. Tends to miss most jokes. No, I'm not Don Lot. What do we got here? That's actually not too bad. Well, that is.
I'm with you. This is my chance.
Bruh, you're supposed to hit things, you know? You know what hitting things are? I don't think you do. Hard lot? That sounds really wrong. That sounds really wrong. I hope you realize.
Race friendship. That's stubborn.
Okay. I think with the right setup we could get a kit. Never mind. And that's with the +2 strength too. Well, that sucks. Wait, I have an idea. But wait, there's more. Alright, Laslow, what's he get? What is he gonna get? Speed? No, it's less slow. Less slow. Less slow. What do you want to lose the Harlot? Harlot? That's funny. I don't want to become a harlot. I do not want to become a harlot, Reizu. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of the wrong gender for that. Oh, nice. The harlot! Let's see. Okay, I have an idea. You have to see some madness in action right here.
Come on. Allow me.
All right. You can't groom Kamoshida, dang. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. Now see, this would be an instance where having the... whatever. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's try this. Let's try it. Screw it, let's try it.
This is nothing.
Nice.
Fresh meat is the
Oh, Keaton actually being useful in the final map. Who would have ever guessed? Keaton being useful in the final map? Insanity. Poor Odin. Yeah, poor Odin just sucking, as always. It's just what he does, man. It's just what he does. I'm sorry. It's just what he does. We'll try to give him another kill. Well, I'll try, man. I'll try. Just for you, man. I'll get you. I'll try to get you another kill.
I'll do my best.
Look at that.
overflowing.
When he crits, he actually does pretty well. The problem is he doesn't always crit.
Whoa, whoa.
Why is this guy so allergic to magic? I don't understand. His stats are actually starting to get pretty good. The problem is it took us till the literal last map for them to actually get there. He needs a lot of levels that he's not going to get. I think is his problem. I think that's honestly his problem. He won't get those levels fast enough. Crits are a proc. Exactly, which means he's not that good. I'm well aware of what that means. I'm well aware. Watch out for Nankos' range. I'm aware. Okay, yeah, this is just not gonna work. Relies on procs. He is mid! Yeah. Has like twice as much strength as magic. It's so stupid, I know, right? Why does he have so much freaking strength? Like, why? Why is his strength actually good, but his magic is mid? I will never understand. I will never understand. How does Kaze do here? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. We're not doing that. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, go spawn them over there. It'll make things a little bit easier for me. Put his sword back in his hands. I forgot about his books. I guess so. He was always a sword master at heart. Always was. Never changed. Oh, I don't like the fact that he can't... Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a bad turn. It's kind of bad. Because we're not able to reach them. Hex doesn't face very much crit, does he? Interesting. Interesting. I may have an idea. Not that. We're gonna do this. And you face no crit. I like that. I like that. I kind of like that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. We're just gonna go any face crap with Ryoma, I think. I think that's the play. I think that is the play. Although we gotta be careful, because you gotta remember, he does have the frickin' that one skill. So we're gonna put him right here. So we can just go kill these two guys. Yeah, we just gotta be careful, you know? But, in the meantime... Guys, you know what time it is? I think you know what time it is. I think you know what time it is. There we go. The frick says she does birth rates. Nice. Excuse me? The frick? What? Why you do just enough? Really, game? Really? That kills? Why the frick does that do just enough to kill me? That's so annoying. Bro, why did that do just enough to kill? Why did that do just enough to kill? Like, why the frick did that do just enough to kill me? That was so stupid. What a stupid way to lose a unit.
Let me get a shot at it.
I owe you one.
So now Taku's the only living royal. Guy from Octopath, true. It wasn't even a duel Yumi. Yeah, it's... What the frick, man? What in the world? That makes me mad, because there was no reason he should have died. I didn't think the frickin' Ryoma hated you, that's why, and second off, it barely counts as a kill. Yeah, it barely does. It's still annoying, though. Could have lost one less unit, but... King Takumi, yeah, I guess so. Stupid frickin'... This one dumb thing just has like 1,000,000 frickin' speed. Takumi will not die. I refuse. He refuses to die. He will never die. The Takuma will never die. Out of here, idiot. HP defense, okay. Very berserker level, you know. Only berserkers level like that.
So excited. Your end draws near.
How are we gonna kill this guy? Probably with this. Idiot. Oh, I have an idea.
The darkness whispers. I was here first.
You ever seen it get that blue before? I have. Yeah, no, I haven't. I don't think I've seen that. I've never had a unit in face with 63 HP. That's bonkers, man. That's freaking bonkers. Let's not do that. See ya.
Let's end this here. Eldritch Smackdown! My darkness was darker than yours.
Good grief, he's naked! Yeah, I don't know why you delete that. It is funny. Alright, let's go. Can we get a proc, maybe? Nope, not quite. These idiots gotta go run after us. Yeah, the constant reinforcements is getting kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. It's getting kind of tiresome. we kill him this turn? I don't know if we could. That's the problem. I don't know if we could. And these guys are just kind of trickling in. I don't like it. I don't want to lose anyone else. I forget how much HP the eye has. It'll definitely be his third phase, but probably not his old phase. Yeah, let's not do that then. How do you do against these guys? I prefer better, honestly. These guys just don't want to leave me alone. It's really annoying. If they would just chill out for like a turn, but they're more persistent than I remember. I thought after a certain point they just stopped spawning in, but I guess not. You would have probably swept to benched Kaze before Vala since he fell off. Yeah, I know, right? I should have just benched him. True. I should have just benched the guy. What am I thinking, man? I don't know anything. I don't know, Jack. That's 47 damage, though. Let's see. He should survive that. Like, he should actually survive that pretty easily. I don't like that crit, though. Are you Why? You're so stupid! I need to have crit for no reason. I'm so sick of this crap. Why does this happen to me? I just want to win this stupid map already. I just want to frickin' win. Why do I have to deal with all this bull crap? Like, can I not just frickin' have a W? Jeez. Keaton somehow making it to the end? Why is he still alive? Like, why is this guy the one that gets to live? The final Pillar Man falls. I'm so sick of this garbage. To kill all four of these guys, Fate's moment. That's such a freaking Fate's moment. Oh, there was a what do you mean? There's been a third death. What are you talking about? You forget that Ryoma died? If I can get these idiots. The thing is, I'm losing my killing power. I'm losing my killing power is the problem. I'm having a lot harder time killing guys because now my guys are just dying off like freaking flies. Why do you have a stupid weapon equipped? The stupid freaking magic weapon. Of course, we can't crit though. We can't get rid of these idiots. No, that's too much to ask for. It's too much to ask for. Funnel map, and I'm taking quite a beating. Even though I shouldn't be taking the beating, but I am. I really shouldn't be taking such a beating, but I am. I really shouldn't be taking the beating that I am, but I am nonetheless. Oh, come on. Why can't I just kill? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this, man? HP res, lovely. Life taker. Okay, whatever. I just want some extra defense. I could rally, I suppose. I could rally. Get out of here. Go home. You're not welcome.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stupid master ninjas. Who likes them? Literally no one likes them. Ah, jeez, this idiot doubles me, of course. Did I miss anything based? I can't keep track of when everyone leaves. But yeah, we lost Ryoma and Fuga, so... Jeez, man, I'm so sick of this. Did I see Odin? Yes, you saw Odin. Can we stop missing, please? God, like, I'm going to eventually just run out of guys I can kill. Might be that. No, it's not. That wasn't why I'm losing units. I don't know why you think that's what's going to cost the run. It's not like I had any better units anyway.
I won't fail you.
Yeah, I probably should. If these guys would stop being in my way, that'd be great. I think Korn's gonna... The thing is, I would like Korn to get up here so he can kill, but... Okay, Korn, you've got to do this, man. I'm sorry, but you got to do this. You got to not derp around.
Shall we?
Crit something. I don't care. Just something. Okay, that works. That's something. She still gets doubled by these idiots. These fat spearmasters out of here. Yeah, we're really lacking killing power right now. It's not good. Ugh. By the time I'm ready to move, then these idiots have moved in on me. That's what's so bad. If I could get rid of the... They just keep trickling in. There's gotta be some sort of way I can kill him right now. There's gotta be. I don't care what it takes. I need it. I frickin' need to kill him. There's gotta be something. Please, Belt. There's gotta be some frickin' way I can kill him right now. There's gotta frickin' be something. I don't care what it is, but I need to kill him. There's gotta be something. Please. I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna die if I keep doing this. It can't keep going on. Beat third phase. Try it. If these idiots could stop being on my flank, that'd be great. Because he's just gonna die to those. Really strength right above Oboro. I see what you mean, because that gives both Korn and Takumi. Losing Fuga really sucks. Just not being able to kill this guy right now really sucks. That's what sucks right now. Let's see something here. Because I don't remember how much HP he has in his final phase. I may just need to throw like everything at him. Pursuer kill with Takumi. Okay, let's see. You know what? We're gonna go all in. We're going all in, guys. We're going all in. We're gonna go all in. I'm gonna throw whatever it takes to kill this guy right now. I can't keep doing this. I just can't. I can't. Whoever dies, dies. Oh, you could have crit earlier. That would have been helpful. We are killing his final phase. I don't freaking care what it takes. Okay. Give me the eye. Give me the eye. That's no good. No, it has 80 HP. Exactly. The problem is there's not really many good spots to hit him. I can't debuff him either. The speed therapy 2 rounds? Oh, really? I didn't realize he was that fast. It's kind of crazy. One speed. I wish I had rally speed, that'd be great. I think we had to do this. If he hits all these, that's the problem. If he hits. Because 83 is pretty shaky. 83 is very shaky.
Show me what you've got.
Oh!
You won't stop me.
That's great. That's really good, actually. I mean, it's not perfect. We still need more.
You'll be all right.
Double plus dance does it. If he hits, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about him just derping around. It's my best idea. I hope it works too. I hope it works too. I don't really have many other options. Oh, you know what? This should help. Because that gives her, it gives extra strength, doesn't it? Gives +3 skill and nice sport bonus. Very true. Heal in Azura? I think so. Add inspiration, yeah, absolutely. Okay. This should do it. I wish we could do like some funny meme kill, but I don't think it's not really worth it right now. Like, Oboro kill would be hilarious, but it's not worth it. Or, you know, can Odin do it? I mean, he does actually better damage than a lot of my units. But whatever. So yeah, no funny meme finish, sadly. Finish this. Yeah, I need to. I just need to finish it. Goodbye! Jeez. The most stressful freaking run I've ever done. Oboro could kill it, true. No Strato kill Gaiden, yeah. Sadly. That was a close Ironman. It shouldn't have been that close. It really shouldn't have. No Nohrian November needs a highlight video eventually. That was not pretty. That was a messy freaking win. But I'll take it, I suppose. Keaton's fault. Yeah, honestly, Keaton should have died instead of like half my squad. So how many deaths did I have in the end? Just out of curiosity. I had 10. That's literally worse than my original Rev run, where I lost 9, I think. And Setsuna lives now, she shouldn't have.
Victory is ours. Woo! I'm so happy.
Well, I guess we win. Wow, all these dead people are talking now.
Glad that's over with.
We both completed No Nori November. Actual kudos for finishing with a November. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I thought, honestly, there was a good chance I would have lost the run. And I think, honestly, there was a good chance, even in the last few minutes, I could have lost the run. Mind you, Odin still lives. Yeah, somehow he lives. So, memes. We have memes?
Well,
Do we now?
Azura.
Thank you.
My proudest achievement is getting getting Oboro to level 20 and promoting her in the final map. Yeah, Kagero, you missed it. I got Oboro to level 20 and promoted her in the final map. That wasn't even the hard part. That's a funny thing. Like, people, like, I know someone was like, oh, this is what's going to cost the run. That's not even what got so much trouble. It was the fact that I just couldn't stop with the reinforcements. The reinforcements kept going. Your run was so much more interesting than mine. Alright, see ya, Gerudo King. Odin was the true MVP all along. No, he wasn't. Bro, are you watching the streams? No, he was not. He did cook in a couple of moments, but, like, he did not cook that much. That's what nearly cost you the run, playing around. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That's not what nearly cost the run. Yeah, why are these dead people here? I don't understand.
Congratulations. Thank you. Yes.
How did Laslow do so well? He just leveled a bunch of HP in defense. That's how. He also kept his strength. He kept his strength and spammed parasols.
No. Yes.
I do have to say, though, I feel like I play like Mangs. I really do feel like I played this run like Mangs. There's so many stupid things I could have done better. You decided to get speed for once in the history of the universe. Oh, look, it's the Gunt. Maybe we should make this like a yearly, like an annual thing, like no Nohrian November. Although next time I need to make sure to freaking keep Hinata and Subaki alive, because, geez, without them, this run turns into a nightmare. So Bulgima, and I'll put it to something different instead of Wyvern Lord Corrin, because that's kind of boring. You know what? Who reads the story of this? Skip to memes.
In the name of the first dragon.
This is a cursed coincidence
I,
for you.
Xander,
Yeah, it is.
Speaking for the kingdom of Nor.
Okay, I only
And
get
I,
memes.
Ryoma, speaking for Hoshido.
So we got 3 memes from Rizu. Let's see what happens.
Vow to keep peace between us.
We shall all be bound by this vow. Yes. Peace for our nations. I swear. Mm-hmm. Yay! We're friends now! Friends.
Okay, this meme's really good. I like this. Let's see.
That easy to just forgive, you know?
I had to read Conquest.
But healing
What a tragedy.
can only begin with trust.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
We swear to our people, to our
Alright, what we got
countries,
here?
and to the brave soul who brought us together. Hoshido and Nor are united together forever.
We're gonna cover the screen now. Hardened and Nohrian squad. What is that? Hayato? Hayato, Hinata, Subaki, Azama, Sakura, Hardened. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hopefully next time it doesn't end like this. Talk me in the Hoshido Royals. Yeah, yeah, that's true too. Yep. Rizu belt. Now guys, no more homo. I love that. Okay, that's great. That's great. That was a good one. The first 5 deaths, yeah. To be fair, the first 5, well, okay, let's look at it. Hayato was such a weird incident. It was such a weird incident, I don't even know what to think. Hinata and Subaki, those were completely controllable, and I should not have. I was getting overconfident with them. That's the thing. Azama, I don't freaking know if there was a way to really save him. It was a really weird incident, and there's just not much I could have done. Someone else probably would have died if he didn't. Sakura was by far the biggest loss of the run, I think. She was way too good to lose. I think that's why I started to really go downhill, was whenever I lost Sakura, because she was really good. She was really defense blessed. Hinoka, one of my strongest units, you know, her death was, that was really annoying. It was more just like someone was gonna have to die, and unfortunately it was either her, Ryoma, or Korin. Like, it was just gonna happen, unfortunately, and, well, that was a game over, potentially. They could have went and just killed Korin, but they went for Hinoka instead. And then Shura just kind of, he was just kind of there for that one map, and he just died. Who'd you marry? I didn't marry anyone. I've generally never seen what happened to Hayato. Never happened before. Yeah. Wifeless. Yeah, it's a wifeless run. Rizless run. What will you Ironman next? I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, either Japanese FE8, which is honestly not really that interesting. Takumi only got Oboro. Waljima, the king of true cells, yeah. So true. And then, let's see, who else did I lose, like, this stream? I lost Saizo, Ryoma, and Fuga. What happened to Hayato? It's really weird. You have to watch to see. Pretty much the enemy broke a wall and then went and charged him immediately. I didn't even realize they would break a wall. They broke a wall and then immediately charged through him and killed him, like, immediately. The only one to marry was Kaze, and even he was at the very end. The Kool-Aid man happened? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Saizo was like, he was gonna be good, but then he just kind of got robbed of it at the last second. Those enemies never break walls. Yeah, it's really weird. But it shows that they can do it. Was so good until the end. He was my main tank until the end. And he ended up dying in the stupidest way because of some dumb low percent crit. Because the guy just has like he has 19 luck, which is enough to usually not get crit, but a lot of those enemies have just a slight bit of crit on him. And that was really annoying. Fuga died like a true knight. And of course, Ryoma died. He died because the enemies did exact damage to him. When I didn't think they would. Because I was trying to get him to enemy phase these two units. I thought he was going to enemy phase them. The problem is he didn't. Because he just got, like, just took enough damage to die. When again, I was like, there's no way he's going to die to this. And he died to that. I even had him with the pair up and stuff like that. So I don't know why that, I don't really know why it happened. Homer. Chapter 17 MVP Odin. Sure, game. Yeah. So if I were to do this challenge again, it's tough to say, but for Korin, I like I said, Wyvern is great for rally defense, but of course there's a lot of archers near the end of the game, what made it really risky to throw him in there as a tank. I probably would do what Belt would do, and that's make him like a Dark Knight or something. I think that'd be the best other class to make him, or maybe like a Blacksmith or something like that. Maybe Massive Arms wouldn't be a bad choice. Master of Arms Corn I do want to try. I think that'd be really solid. I've never tried Master of Arms Corn, but I want to try that. were to do this again, I'm banning Dark Knight. It's too broken. I don't think I would. You don't really get Dark Knight any other way. Odin must have carried hard, yeah. I mean, if this was Conquest, maybe he would, but not in Rev. Honestly, I'm surprised he got done what he did. Because Odin, you know, the crazy thing is, Odin actually did kind of save the run. In weird ways. So remember in chapter 17 where, you know, remember where Subaki died and he ended up dodging that lethal blow? Yeah, someone pointed out that that could have been a game over right there. If they got to Corin, they could have just killed him. Isn't this copyright? Yeah, I should probably turn that off. Just in case it is. This is so good. Well, I mean, it's got 1-2 range and it's a very bulky class. Of course Odin would say the run. He is the chosen one. Well, once you play Rev Chimera and you use Odin, you're gonna be like, okay, I see now why it's so weird that Odin won the... Why Odin survived while so many others died. He also said this in chapter 25. When anyone else would have faced crit and just like certain destruction, he actually survived. So pump and dump Diddy for Elise to get the Ophilia parallel with the horse spear and Calamity. You can make him a swordmaster if you're trying to be funny. Give Maida a Mercury hello. So many people either died or remained single on this run. Yeah, it's not the most interesting in that regard. Very sad endings, you think about it. Because this is the thing, I didn't really know what I was trying to do for a lot of my builds. I knew that I wanted to make Hinata a blacksmith. I knew I wanted to make Subaki Master of Arms eventually. The problem is, I didn't really know what I was going to do with all of my other units. I really didn't. Yeah, magic is really good in Rev. Dark Knight also offers sword access for the Hayato, mobility, and bulk. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Because it's a very bulky class, and you have 1-2 range. Like, there's a reason why my Rev draft Ironman, it actually made me underestimate a lot of this challenge. Because I would just throw Leo at, like, any significant threat. And he'd, like, as long as I pumped him with rally defense, he'd usually just do fine. I think that's part of it, is that I went to this run fresh from my Rev draft Ironman, and I thought, oh, okay, this will be easy. Well, I didn't have Leo, who kind of just carried me through everything. So... we should do something with Kaden. I don't think you've ever used Kaden, if you're saying we should give him a chance. Because Kaden might be worse than frickin' Odin. I know what I'm saying. I know what I just said. But Kaden is just that bad. Kaden is just that frickin' bad. I feel like Kaden could work if you did like some weird reclassing shenanigans, maybe. It's one of the worst units I've ever seen in Fates. He tries to be a dodge tank in a game where you can't dodge tank. And a mage killer with 1 range. He has no clue what he wants to be, yeah. I mean, neither does Odin. That's the thing. Bad units tend to not really know what they're doing. they don't really tend to know what they're actually trying to do. Kaden is unfortunate. His growths are good, but his class selection, yeah. Let's just say Keaton is Nohrian so we can kill him next time. Honestly, I was thinking Keaton was gonna carry harder. He didn't. I was thinking, oh, you know, he's gonna be like our one berserker. He's gonna be really good. Yeah, rally strength is really good, but I don't think it's that worth it. Honestly, I don't think it's that worth it. If I'm being honest. Because yeah, no. Besides rally strength, it didn't really help us out that much. Lean in on magic with Kaden. That could be interesting, I suppose. Make his, you know, his reclass actually useful, but nope, they didn't do that. It's just a meme choice. Oh, you're just memeing around. To know Nor November and disqualify anything affiliated with Nor. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. It's just that would be really hard. Because you'd be taking out Wyvern, you'd be taking out Dark Knight. I guess you could make yourself like an Oni Chieftain as like your next basis for, you know, having like a mixed sort of tank. Which maybe I will try that next year. Maybe we'll try something like Oni Chieftain Korin. Because that could actually be nice. That could actually work for something. It'd be extra hard, and I'm all for that. I think I could... honestly, yeah, I'd be willing to give that a shot. Even though, of course, I struggle with this, but again, a lot of the reason I struggled was because early on I just made really poor decisions. Total Nor death run, no Nohrian classes weapons or anything. No weapon? No Nohrian weapons, dang. So you're stuck with crappy Yumis. You're stuck with crappy Yumis, dang. I mean, I guess. But that also means you don't get things like Beast Killers, do you? No Hoshida in November, but that doesn't have alliterative power. Also, no... If we were doing like a reverse sort of thing, that would actually be pretty easy. You get Benny, Xander, and Leo. Leo alone can pretty much solo Rev, so that's not really that hard. Unless it's like no Hoshiden, and you're playing Birthright. Like, yeah, okay. So pretty much what you're saying is effectively you're only using like the resources you would have in Birthright, is what I'm understanding. So you can use effective weapons and stuff like that, but you can only use the Hoshiden ones. Are way too good for that to be a challenge. Yeah, exactly. If you can beat it with Hoshiden units, then you can definitely be with the Nohrian ones. Yeah, Hoshiden units balance is really weird. Hoshiden units balance is really weird, isn't it? Well, the thing is, you do get some pretty good defensive weapons in Hoshido. Because you get, like, the Horse Spirit, you get the Garden on Hinata, and that's really nice. The real hero of this run, Sakura. Rest in peace. Yeah, Kamara, I'm not sure if you saw this, but my Sakura had, like, +6 defense. So she was a mixed tank. She was actually... She performed like how Leo did. How Leo, in theory, is supposed to be. It's like they're really good or really bad. Yeah, I know, right? There's no in between. Being no Nor in November is like playing Rev with one hand tied behind your back. Being no Shooter in November would be like playing the game without the use of your pinky finger, which is barely losing it. Yeah! That's actually a pretty good comparison. It's like, it's barely... Like, I will say the beginning of that run would be pretty hard because you'd be kind of limited in the units you could use. But in the second half of the game, you have a lot of really solid units you need. Like I said, you have the Nohrian Royals, which alone are really good. You get Benny, you have Arthur, you have like everyone you need. You really have a lot of things you need. I understand the most cracked strength defense blessed Sakura. Defense blessed Sakura is absolutely busted. And you know what's the funny thing, guys? I don't remember for certain, but I think my Sakura was actually magic cursed. I think she was actually magic cursed. I think she was. Maybe not by much. Maybe like 2 points or something like that. But I think she was actually below average in magic. And she was still just wrecking crap. She was just absolutely nuking things and, you know, an absolute savior to the run. Dragonstone Corn can solo until you get some North. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And you do get Camilla, Selena, and Baruka at chapter 13. And Keaton. So, you know. How's the sports balance around the cap set bonuses, dude? What do you mean? I'm confused what you mean by that. Dang! Ryoma's coronation? No. Takumi's coronation. He's the only living Hoshidan royal at this point. He's the only one that lived to the end. On promotion that Sakura had 18 strength, it was hilarious. Sakura's strength was actually not that bad. Like, her strength, I mean, yeah, he's strength blessed, but like, her strength growth is actually not as low as you'd think. As a priestess? Yeah, what class was she? What class was she? Oh, Falcon Eye. I guess it would have slightly higher strength, but not by much. It's Falcon Eye still don't have that high of strength. Yeah, 18 strength on a Falcon Eye Sakura is pretty good. On potion. I was wondering how bad was Hoshido in comparison that you reminded me of Camilla. She steamrolls max by herself. Yeah. That's what the challenge is, that you're stuck with the Hoshin units, not the Nohrian ones. Did so many fights before dying. Kaze the fake cell. Yeah, he is the fake cell. Laugh at this man, he's a fake cell. He's not one of us. Still thundering outside. But yeah, that's, as you can read, that's the end. I don't know when I'll start my next final run. It's probably gonna be a while. It's not gonna be like, you know, tomorrow or probably even next week. I will still be streaming. But it'll just be Kiwami. Sweats and fake cell. Yeah, come here. We know. You are a dirty fake cell. So is Slim. Who else is a fake cell around here? As far as I know, you two are the only fake cells. I think Garniff is, but I'm not 100% sure. I think he's a fake cell as well. So yeah, it's just you three, I believe. Fire Emblem exhaustion. Actually, I'm not really exhausted from Fire Emblem. I'm just the stream. I don't like the stream schedule. I don't like having to play it. Like, I don't like having to stream like every day. How are you doing with Thracia? I got to chapter 11 and I just kind of got bored of it. Fake cell witch hunt. We must do it. We'll tackle Japanese sacred stones soon. Either that or Shadow and Fates with mug maxing. Because that is very fun. Shadow and Fates is a treat. It is a treat to play. It is a genuine treat to play. It's probably one of those two. I've also considered another Shadows of Valencia run, but that would only be if someone could come up with an idea that would be interesting for like a challenge run of it. Because if I just did another Ironman of it, that'd be kind of boring. Bored of Kaga's final magnum opus? How could you? Pretty easily. I wasn't really impressed with really any of the supposed challenge of Thracia. It's just kind of... It wasn't hard. It's not a hard game. It's just boring. Only... Hey, guys, I found the Slim alt. Guys, I found Slim's alt. Guys, I found the Slim alt. Do an all-boys run for Almrod and all-girls for Celica or something? But you can only use Regalians? That would be a challenge for sure. Because you wouldn't even get that many. You don't really have that many. That just sounds lame. I did consider doing like an all-female run of Sacred Stones, maybe. That would make things interesting. You're a Suna fan for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, honestly. I still don't know what that is. I've beaten the game and I still don't understand why. The problem is with Shura's Lyncha is that the game is kind of designed around using like every single unit. That's kind of the problem with it. And so whenever you limit your units, you really hurt yourself. Whereas, in most games, you're not intended to use every single unit. The game doesn't really intend you on using every single unit that's given to you. I'm not gonna bother with that, Kagero. Female only run in Sacred Stone sounds like an interesting idea. Who carries that run? Yeah, she kind of does. So you kind of hope that your Amelia actually levels well. Because here's the thing, in a female-only run of FE8, Amelia is your only axe user. She's the only one that will actually get hand axes. And she's the only one that'll, in theory, get some bulk. In theory. You know, there's not a guarantee that'll be the case, but in theory, she would. Sounds interesting until you realize it means you have to go the Erica route, which sucks. Well, if you had... okay, look at it this way, Belt. If you had Erica's crap army, and you had to go to the boat map, you would not survive. Because your options are what? Erica, Naomi, Vanessa, Tana... and Amelia, I think, for the boat map. If in theory, if you could do that. And no, believe me when I say you do not want to do that. Believe me, no, you do not. You just don't. Oh, yeah, I guess you also get Natasha as a healer. I find the very prospect of playing FE8 boring in general, so yeah. Yeah, because it is. It's a really boring game. Imagine FE3 male only. FE13? No, I don't want to imagine FE13. FE6 reverse recruitment, or you play as Zeph. The Zephyl patch actually does sound fun. That does sound fun. I won't lie. Like where you play as like the enemies, like all the bosses and stuff like that. That sounds like a fun hack. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound fun. That would be fun. That is. Remind me of that. You know, a few months from now. I may consider it. Because I still feel like FE6 is still a little fresh on my mind. But that is definitely something I want to give a try. There's also a Rev hack I want to try out. It's called the Silent Waves. I probably mentioned it like 2 years ago. I still haven't gotten around to it. Maybe sometime next year I'll do it. I'm curious to see what it's like. All modern Fire Emblem runs have to be True Cell runs onwards. Wait, why? All male awakening run with no healer is an interesting choice. I mean, you could reclass a male into healer, right? Silent Waves? Tell me more. I mean, I don't know much about Silent Waves. I know that Axum's played it on his channel. I don't know what he thinks of it. But I do know that it's a Rev, quote unquote, rebalance. I don't know if it's like a good rebalance or a bad one. I don't know. I do know it adds some characters. I don't mean like random OCs. I mean like it makes certain characters that were not playable previously playable. Like Lilith. You can actually use Lilith now. It probably also adds in like Yukimura and probably makes Scarlet not die. There's probably some other units I don't know them because it's been a while since I've looked up this hack. But I would say that I think it sounds interesting and I want to give it a try. I mean, maybe one of those hacks that's just like horribly balanced. It could also be like Shadowray Face, which is actually cooks really hard and actually makes a really fun hack. Unfortunately, those really fun, genuinely balanced hacks are more rare than anything. It's an overhaul story gameplay mod of Revelations. It's a playthrough on YouTube. I know there's playthroughs of it on YouTube. Yukimura wasn't playable. Not in Rev, no. He's only on Birthright. The dev is Activish on Discord, I believe. But I thought it's a finished hack, right? Seems like a Young Wen Lee. I don't know what the heck that is. Yeah, he's Birthright only. He's the only unit that's only in one route. Well, I mean, Fuga is locked to one route, but he's in Rev, specifically. He's the only one that's locked to Birthright or Conquest. Conquest doesn't have its own unique, though. There is no unit in Conquest that is, like, a uniquely Conquest unit. The only route that doesn't have a exclusive unit is Conquest. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not done yet. I thought it was. That's weird. I could have sworn it was finished, like, a year or two ago. Unless it's just like really close to being finished. I don't know. I have no idea. But going forward, like I said, I don't know what my next final run's gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be. Probably sometime next month, which is probably obvious since we're at the end of the month. There's an ongoing Birthright overhaul. Oh, is he making one for every route? So it's just the Rev route that he's finished, right? I'm assuming. The Fuga only follows you in the right path, so deep. Give a Pulitzer to Fates. To be fair, he is a really good unit. He's a very solid unit, and I don't think I would have won this run without him. He's pretty much the go-to of Rev. Because he has really high bases and can actually help you. And honestly, most new games, they don't like most modern games don't have a Goto or anything even really close to one. All my Fuga shilling paid off. Different people, but the devs are friends, I believe. Okay. Curious what a Birthright overhaul would do. I think what I would do if I were to make an overhaul of Rev, I wouldn't change a ton. I would maybe make certain units join at different times. Like, for example, one particularly egregious example would be like Arthur and Effie joining the same chapter as Charlotte and Benny. And that's just like, why would you use, you know? What I would do is I would give you Arthur and Effie really early. Like I said, in chapter 8, not 8, chapter 9. I'm not sure how you would write them to the story, but gameplay-wise, they would be really useful in chapter 9, and it'd be a great introduction to them. You could actually have them used for a good while, whenever Charlotte and Benny show up, they'll actually have good reason to use Arthur and Effie over the other two, and maybe, like, you'll at least be like, okay, they're already trained. Sound Waves isn't finished, really? Huh. He joins too early for me to think he's a Goto. He's more like a Dusel. I don't think that's true. He is the last unit you get, besides Flora. And honestly, I think Flora joining so late is more of an oversight than anything. What the main thing I would do is give you more money. I would just give the player more money. like, instead of having to wait from chapter 10 to 19, I would say, okay, you know what? When the two armies converge, like in chapter 17, or, well, I mean, I'd probably give the player a little bit of money in, like, chapter 13 or something like that. But then whenever both, you know, like, when the Vala arc starts, like, at beginning of chapter 18, like, before you actually do the map, the game will say, okay, the two armies have given you, have given Corrin more funds. So, like, you get, like, 15k or 20k gold. Like, just a lot of money to go spend. Now, of course, I wouldn't go and leave that 20k gold in chapter 19. I might give the player, like, a little, you know, a small bursts of it throughout Vala. You know, maybe in chapter 19 you get, like, 5,000 gold. On top of that 20,000 you got. You know, maybe you get a few bits of 5,000, you know, every few chapters. Maybe like 10,000 in one later chapter. The stealth would either be reworked or something. I don't know what you would do. Honestly, all you would need to do to fix the stealth is just make stealth not work the way it does in Lunatic. Just make it hard mode, where it's just whether you're in that guy's range or not. Because the way it works in Lunatic is if you're in the guy's range or not, but then they can see like a turn ahead of them, which is really stupid. It makes no sense. They should just make it like the hard mode way, because that's at least intuitive. Like a Percival. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. Maybe they just didn't think of it. I mean, Xander kind of is the Percival, but obviously, you get Gunt to be satisfied. Yeah, Gunt. Yeah, that's definitely gonna make people happy. But yeah, so as for my schedule, like I said, for the time being, I'm just gonna be streaming Kiwami with Belt. There won't be a stream tomorrow, but on Sunday we will do a stream. So I guess I'll see you guys then. And like I said, for those of you who only want to watch Fire Emblem, I'll probably stream it, like I said, I'll stream it sometime next month. I just haven't decided when. Anyway, I'll probably end it off here. See you guys later.